justice with a wink and a vent. Becky's got the tea, she spills it loud. She stirs the pot like she's cooking a crowd. Haters gonna hate, but she's gonna laugh. Cutting through the nonsense like a razor-sharp staff. She's smart, she's fast, all the rest are trash. Shit talking, she's walking, stacking that cash. She's Becky Boop, and she's stealing the show. Buckle up, y'all, get ready to go. Keyboard warriors can't take her down. She wears her sass like a queen's crown. She's bold, she's fierce, she's on your feet, giving the people everything they need. The Becky Boop Show, it's a class of its own. Live stream royalty, she's taking the throne. She's here, she's now, let the story unfold. Becky Boop's live, let's hit that gold.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the hottest mess on the internet. This is the Becky Boop Show. My sound seems very low to me again, but what else is new? So it's good to be back. I know the first question on a lot of your minds is, how is Zoe doing since I had to take off yesterday for her? She's okay. Actually, she's right on my bed. Let me see if I can show you her. Wrong way. There's the little queen. There's the little queen. So she's doing much, much better. She just had an upset stomach, and that happens with her every so often. But when it does happen, it's a giant mess. So we were dealing with that all night yesterday. So that's why I needed to give her some extra TLC so I could be around to take care of her. But she's feeling so much better now. No more problems all day today. So we're good. Atba, what do you mean it can't be your last day? Stop it. Stop it. All right, so here's what we're doing tonight, guys. Before I even go into the tarot stuff, let me go into the rest really quick. I was thinking about it. And, you know, I've got so many people right now coming after me, right? We're dealing with Keem and all of the LCU. We have Roxy, Savage, Vixie now. And what I've come to realize is sometimes hate isn't proof that you're doing things wrong. Sometimes it's proof that you're doing things right. There's a thing, whenever you tend to shine your light brightly, it tends to bring out the negative people who want to bring you down. And you just can't let that happen. So what I've decided to do, at least for now, because you guys know the strategy's always changing around here, but at least for now, I want to leave all that behind, right? Because for every single one of them, if they have a single problem with me, all they have to do to address it is bring up a lawsuit. There's nothing else. If Roxy and Savage actually had a case against me, they would just sue me instead of talking about it, but they don't. And they know it. So instead, they're just talking about it and trying to raise more sympathy donos. Well, I'm not feeding into that anymore. They can talk about me all they want because clearly I'm very relevant in their lives. However, to me, from this point forward, they don't fucking exist. Because negative people like that can fade right back into the darkness. I don't want them, and I don't care what they have to say. They already had their chance in my life, and they blew it. So we are moving forward. And on, what was it, the day before yesterday, so that would be Tuesday. On Tuesday, I was doing some tarot readings for you, but then I ended up bringing on a guest. I brought up Joe Pesci, and then I didn't really get to focus on the readings. So I wanted to make up for that today, and today we will be doing tarot readings. So you could see the donation menu over here. Why is it always so hard to do that? Over here. And I'll explain it to you guys really quickly. Usually when I do tarot readings, they're very healing. You know, I was never like a scammy psychic or something like that. No, I do it for real and give people the messages that they need to hear. And usually it helps to reactivate them and make them stronger, make their passion stronger, or help people remember what their goal here is and help them move forward. Remember what their life life's purposes, that sort of stuff. So for tonight, I tried to make sure I had readings at every level, so anybody who wants one can at least try and see what it's like, okay? So I'll explain it. The $5 quick reading is where I shuffle the deck and I pull one card, all right? And then I give you that reading from that one card. So that's pretty quick. If you have a very basic question like how will I do on a test tomorrow or something like that, or how will this event go tomorrow, and if you're just like going to like a party or something, you could maybe get away with doing the quick reading for $5, okay? $20 is a full tarot reading, which is usually, hi KMG, that's usually where I pick about 3 tarot cards, and that's what you guys usually see me do. And then at the $100 price point, that private reading, hi Thick Gemini, thank you so much for sending your viewers here. I hope your stream went well today. The $100 private reading is for people who have deeper questions that are more personal and they want to do them privately, not on air. And for people who choose that option, either right after the show or at another time of your convenience, we will schedule a reading. And unlike how I do them on the show, where it's just a one-way message and I pick cards and tell you what they mean, when we do a private reading, it's collaborative. We both go back and forth, okay? And then that way it helps the reading be way deeper and way more significant to you. And those readings can go up to an hour long. And we do them on Discord, so I could even record them for you if you want them for later to be able to watch them back, okay? So that is the breakdown of everything. And then our goal, what moved over here, this just happened to move. That's nice. I fixed the goal counter. Sort of. It seems to have adjusted. Oh, wait, did I move this screen? No, it just adjusted itself. Well, I fixed our goal counter. So you could actually see in real time how many donations we're getting. There we go. I'm just fixing it right now. There we go. So that's down in the bottom right of the screen. And for our goal today, if we hit our $500 goal, we will have an entire party stream tomorrow. Not just our regular Lit Fridays, although we have that as well, but tomorrow is my 11-year anniversary of when I created my YouTube channel, which, at least to me, is pretty freaking exciting. I didn't realize it until somebody pointed it out. And it's been such a journey from where I am now versus 10 years ago. And I thought it would be fun to have an all-out party. If we hit the goal, I'll go out, get directions, get decorations, get everything, really deck out the place for the party, probably create custom graphics on here. And if we don't hit the goal, we're still gonna have a party, but I just might not be able to do all that extra stuff, you know? So that's what we're doing for today. And in between readings, I'm just gonna be here chatting with you guys. Sparkles! Amazing. All right, I'm writing it down for you, Sparkles. Sparkles, thank you so much for your $100 for the private reading in Discord another day. You have got it, and I can't wait to do that for you. I'm actually writing it down on a little gift tag because it's like a gift. So, Sparkles, private reading. Okay, so you just add me on Discord. You already have me on there, I know. And then we'll just schedule the time. So we'll have up to an hour together. These readings are also good, the private readings, for people who have health concerns, people who have health concerns, or people who have questions about those who've passed away. I feel like that's what the private readings are best for, unless you have a very quick question, because with those types of readings or any other in-depth readings, a lot of emotions can come up and you'll probably have follow-up questions. So it's good to be able to go back and forth. So that's what I recommend those for. Plus, they help support the entire channel, and you get way more for it today than you do on most other days. So that's where we are at. I'm quiet. Here, I just put my mic up. Tell me if that's better. I also got a new mic. This is already a good mic, but I got the same version, but with a preamplifier in it, so it'll be louder. So I already ordered that. It's here. It arrived. I just have to set this up and change it out. Oh, Sparkles, that is so nice. That's so sweet of you for Shauna for a full reading. Patches, I'll do that in 1 second. Patches, I am in good spirits today. I like the way you phrased that. I slept a lot between yesterday and today. I was exhausted. So, I was going through a lot of anxiety and stuff, slept it all away, and now I feel a lot better. And as you guys know, I'm always better once I'm here with you. Okay, so Shauna, thank you for saying thank you to Sparkles. What is your question, Shauna? And I'll do your reading. Sleep is very healing. KMG, I don't know why that happens. Oh, Ricky. All right, we got a reading for you too. All right, let me get out my notes so I could keep track of everything. So I'll write it on here. Sparkles 100 private reading. We have Shauna and then Ricky. So I'm just waiting to see your questions in the chat and then I'll do your reading. Okay. Hi, Suffa Rat. We've got a whole Suffa family here. Shauna says, will I find someone special and what's in my future? Okay, Spirit, can you please give us some insight into if Shauna will find somebody special first, and then we'll learn more about her future. Here we go. Spirit, what insight can you give me into if Shauna will meet someone special? I tried to angle the camera down a little lower for you guys tonight so you can actually see when I shuffle, in case it makes a difference to any of you, because sometimes cards jump out of the deck and those usually have extra potent meanings. So I wanted to catch it if that happens. All right, I'm feeling this card right here for you, Shauna. Ooh, the 8 of Swords. Okay, so just to start, you could find somebody special, but there's something about you holding yourself back, actually, whether it's because you want to focus on other areas of your life or because you're scared to move forward or might feel like you don't want to take the step into being able to get hurt again. I say that because we have the 8 of Swords card here and we have a woman surrounded by cards and her hands are tied. But if you notice, she could actually untie her hands if she just lets go of the rope. So the key to finding you're somebody special is in allowing yourself to move forward. Dahlia, welcome to Becky Gang. What more do you have for Shauna on finding someone special? The world. Okay, but as soon as you do that, okay, this is extremely positive. As soon as you do that, as soon as you're willing to let go of certain things and move forward, there might be some things you still have to process. Communication is always really big, where, for example, if you like somebody already, you might have to just communicate a little bit more or slightly differently for them to know. But then we've got the world. So the World card, can we focus? There we go. The World card is about a cycle of completion, which means, and this is a very big World card. This is the biggest ending of a cycle we have in a deck because there's like 4 other cards that signify that as well. But this is like, you know how in a book you have pages and you have chapters? In a book, this would be like a chapter instead of a page. This is for major life milestones. So the next person that you do meet is going to be very significant. So they're coming, and there might even, it looks like there's going to be one person who really stands out, and that person is going to be guided towards you. And you may come together because of a shared passion. And Dahlia, let me just write down your question. Ricky didn't have a question, but mods, if you could grab Ricky's question for me in case I missed it, please do. Let me just write down Dahlia's question so I don't miss it. Dahlia. What does my future hold, and should I start a business? I can't wait to get to that one too. Okay, and I got Ricky's question, found it. What do you see about my home situation? Okay, Ricky, I got you. All right, I'll get to you next, Ricky, and then we have Dahlia after. All right. What other insight do you have for Shauna with her love life? Spirit. Here we go. The 7 of Wands. I think you have your guard up a little bit or something, or maybe you're a fiery person, which is funny because that's not the vibe I get from you in the chat. But what I see, I could interpret this 2 different ways. This 7 of Wands card could be a card of conflict. Maybe the people, I think the main message I'm getting for this is the people that you've met with. Okay, here's the main message. Actually, more of it just came through. If there's people that you start having conflict with too early on, they're not the ones for you. If you're too occupied with having to go back and forth with people because maybe they don't share the same values as you or whatever, they're not the one. All right. You have to be willing to take those people that are causing any sort of conflict and just yeet them, yeet them away, and continue to pursue the person who both ignites your fire and who lights you up. So whoever makes you feel really passionate and like you're being your best self. When you find that person, that's going to be the one. And if you're not sure, ask your guardian angels or pray on it and you'll get your answer. Okay? So they should be coming soon. With the World card, I would see something like within even just a month. Like this should be quick based on the current energies. The longest I would say is by the end of the year. But there's some cycle in your life that needs to complete in order for that person to come in. Okay? So that's what I got for you, Shauna, for your reading. Thank you so much. If you have any follow-up questions, you could put them in the chat. My goal's cut off a little. Oh, let me fix that. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. I'll fix that before I go into Ricky's reading. Get it? Hang on, like this. Nope, got to do it on this side. Give me 1 second. It's always fickle. Wait, 150. Oh my God, you're right. It's cut off. Oh my God. Even though I got the $100 dono, I was still thinking it was just $15 because of that. Wow, geez. Thank you so much, guys. That's amazing. Let me just, I just want to fix that a little bit more. Give me 2 seconds while I fix that. This one, nope, it's this one. Okay, just a bit. It's always really hard to grab the little dot to expand it. Okay, that, and then, nope, that's too big. I tried to do it before the stream, but I didn't know how big the number was going to get. So there we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay. So the next one is Ricky. What do you see about my home situation? Okay. Spirit, what can you tell me about Ricky's home situation? I'm guessing, Ricky, you would like some advice. Oh, wait, there's one more thing for Shauna. Spirit's reminding me I didn't pull a card for her future, so I'm pulling it right now. Oh my gosh, I wish I hadn't shuffled the other cards away. We've got the Ace of Swords. Your future is focused on opportunities for better communication and being more logical. And since you asked about love, I would say there's a huge opportunity for you. Oh my goodness, Kiana. You'll take a full tarot. Oh my goodness. All right, let me finish this and then I'll finish reading your donation. There's a big opportunity for communication for you, Shauna. What I'm seeing for you very simply is put yourself out there more. I think a big part of why you haven't met your person is you're not putting yourself out there. And it's going to be a key to your happiness. And it's not just putting yourself out there, but putting yourself out there and speaking, using your voice. There's something about your voice attracting people. I also don't know if you could be a singer or if perhaps there's some specific music you like, but something about the voice is very significant. Also, you might have to do some inner work on, or just pay more attention to speaking your feelings in the moment, speaking more clearly in the moment. Okay, there's an opportunity for better connection there, or for better communication there. And here's the cool part. Do you see the round circle around it? That's like the round circle of the world, that cycle of completion. So communication and logic are key. All right, Kiana is going to do a full reading. Oh, and Ricky says, I want to be a host on the BBU. What do your cards say? Okay, so that's a second reading for Ricky. So I'll put that one. That one, Ricky's just got to go under Dahlia. I got to come back to you. And then Kiana, thank you so much for letting me keep the change. Appreciate it. And let me just write down. I need to know your full question that you have. All right, Kiana, so just let me know when you've got your question. And mods, if you could grab the question, that would be amazing. This is amazing, you guys. If you like these readings, this is like my favorite thing in the world to do because I genuinely love helping people. So if this is a hit and you guys love it, I would love to do this so much more. Okay, so Ricky, what do I see about your home situation? Spirit? Oh, I got two cards that want to come out. The Three of Wands and the Three of Swords. Oh, buddy, you're looking to get out of your current situation, whatever it is. Okay. I think because of a lack of stability. So here's the Three of Wands. This is a card of looking forward. I'm not gonna show you the cards. It doesn't matter. You could, if you really want to see the cards when I do the reading, you can ask. Otherwise, I could just give you the messages from them. But I've got the Three of Wands and the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords is a card of heartbreak. In this case, chaos. I'm seeing tumultuousness. I'm guessing there's some arguing that's going on. Whether it's internal or external. So for example, if you're with parents or somebody like that, this arguing might be external to you, but it also could represent internal conflict. And then the Three of Wands is looking forward to a future, which is why I can see you're looking to get out of this situation. Whatever it is, whatever turmoil it is that you're feeling, you want to get away from it, but you're not sure what to do. So Spirit, what advice do you have for Ricky and his current... there you go. That's what I meant by jumper cards. Two of them came out. So these are extra important. The Four of Swords and the Emperor. Okay, so we did have the Three of Swords as well. So we're going from 3 to 4. That indicates a progression. Your situation will get better. But what I see is there's nothing you can actively do about it. You have to wait. Which can be a very frustrating answer. You have to wait. You have to rest in particular. Rest would be important for you. It might be one of those things like you just need to sleep on it to make it better if it's something short term. But it also, on a bigger scale, can mean that you need to rest and wait for things to play out, for there to be a change. Because there might be something that happens outside of your home that allows the situation to change. Thank you, Ricky. I'm glad it's spot on. And then I also got the Emperor. This is a card of rules and boundaries, all right? So this is something, advice for your current situation and going forward, of trying to set your rules and boundaries for other people and not allowing them or yourself to violate them. So for example, if this is just an example, if you know there's too much stress in your life, you might make a rule for yourself to have less stress in your life. And whenever you start feeling stressed, you instead take a step to do something that makes you feel better. But it also could be, and I suspect this is the case for you, that for the people around you, in order to make your current situation a little better, set those rules and boundaries. And you could set them with kindness and love, but you have to be firm about it. So if you're not used to communicating a boundary or saying that you're not okay with something, just try to say it with love. You could tell some people, I haven't said this before, but actually I don't feel that great when this happens. Can we do this and that instead? Or can you communicate with me this way instead? Or could you handle these situations this way instead? Okay? But the main thing I see is rest for you. Rest, and the tumultuous situation will pass, all right? I also see a time period of about 3 months, okay? All right, Ricky, that is for you. Thank you so much for allowing me to give you a reading. I appreciate it. Next up, Dahlia. We have Dahlia. Dahlia's question is, what is my future and should I start a business? That's always a fun question. So that's 2 questions in one. I'll start with, I guess I'll ask both and see what Spirit thinks is most important. Let's see what we come up with. Oh, yes. And guys, if you are enjoying this, because sometimes even when I'm reading messages from other people, they may also apply to you. That's a very, very common thing. And the fact that you're here to receive it, let me go into this a little bit. The fact that you're here to receive it means that those messages might be for you, because all the readings I do are based on the current energy, and that is impacted by the collective energy of all of us together who's here right now, okay? So don't be afraid to listen to other people's readings. If you hear messages that the keyword is resonate. Does it resonate for you? If it does, if it sounds like it's a message for you, then it is. And then take it and keep it, okay? Because a lot of things that come out in these readings are advice, and you might have just heard the exact advice you need, even if it's from somebody else's reading. Ricky says, oh my God, thinking about moving at the end of the year. There you go. There you go. So, I just got chills with that. I just got goosebumps. That's a confirmation from Spirit. So yeah, it's about taking some time to rest in the meantime until you're able to move. That's all it is. So feel good about it. Know that the current situation might be tumultuous. It might suck a bit, but it'll pass. It'll pass. And actually, by the end of the year, what are we? We're in... Wait a second. I said like 3 months. We're in August already, right? So August, September, October, November. So yeah, like by the end of the year. There you go. There you go. That's how it works. All right, Dahlia, now you've got my full focus. What is in the future for Dahlia? And should she start a business? Spirit, what is in the future for Dahlia? And should she start a business? Okay. The gifted Ricky, that's so kind. I love that. Ricky, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I guess you liked your reading. Thank you so much. Guys, in the spiritual world, we have a term for readings and stuff, and we call it an energy exchange. When people pay for readings, we call it an energy exchange, the exchange of money for a service. But there's another way to do an energy exchange, especially if you're just watching and enjoying the readings. Just hit the like button. And for real, when you do that, as you hit the button, just focus on feeling good and good vibes. And when you hit that like button, you'll be giving good vibes to the stream. That is also an energy exchange. And that helps very much. All right, Spirit. What is in the future for Dahlia? Nope, I'm not feeling any of those. I thought I did, but no. What is in the future? All right, I'm feeling the bottom of the deck, actually. Let me grab that. Oh! You too, Dahlia. You too, Dahlia, with the Ace of Swords. And since you were also asking about starting a business, are you in a field like marketing, communications, sales, teaching even, anything that involves a lot of speaking and perhaps publicly? It could even be in a business that you work for, is speaking one of your major skills, because we've got the Ace of Swords. And if you were to start a business, this is the card of opportunity and new beginnings right here. So this would say yes. And the time to start a business could be now. Like now we're in the near future, because it looks like you've already got what you need. I think in your spirit and in your soul, you have a lot of stuff to say and a lot of energy to channel into something that you want. Oh, and how interesting. There's lightning bugs on the card. There's lightning bugs. So we're definitely talking about near future, okay? Like summertime future coming up. They're also, this might sound silly, but they're also, if you watch tomorrow's stream that we do, you might pick up a random message from tomorrow's stream. And I say that because I happen to know I'm doing something with lightning bugs on tomorrow's stream. So that's why I say that for you. And there's lightning bugs right on the card. Oh, and that's funny because you did ask about what the future holds, and tomorrow is the future, exactly one day away. And this is one sword on the card. There's the card closer if you want to see it better. All right. OSG, I'm glad you're getting advice you need as well. All right, Spirit, it seems like you want to talk more about starting a business with Dahlia. So can you please give more information on Dahlia starting a business? Ooh, the High Priestess. Are you a spiritual person, Dahlia? Ricky says, is it normal to have slight chest discomfort or stomach queasy after a reading? It could be possible because we did read the energy around you. So if you're a very sensitive person, you could feel that. I would recommend you drink a lot of water. It just helps flush that energy through you. Or you just close your eyes and relax. You could listen to a guided meditation or just acknowledge the energy. Just acknowledge that you realized a path for your future and it'll pass in a few. It's never anything to be concerned about. The only time I feel people ever really have to be concerned about energies they get after a reading is if I do mediumship readings. That's like readings for the dead. That's a little different, but you'll be okay. Best thing I could recommend to you, Ricky, take a few deep breaths. Breathe in for 4, hold for 4, and then out for 4 like this. and that'll help calm you down. Do that 4 times. That'll help calm you down. So if you're feeling any anxiety or whatever, your breathing will regulate how your body feels, and it'll bring you back down and help ground you, okay? All right. So Dahlia, the next card I got was the High Priestess, which is extremely interesting because check this out. Do you see how we have this big Ace of Swords energy that's blue? Ace of Swords energy that's blue, and then the Priestess with that blue energy? Dahlia, I think you really have some, this is powerful emotional stuff to say. Like, you're somebody who motivates people when you speak. I just want to see if you wrote anything while I'm doing this to see if you have specific questions as we go. No, I don't think so. Okay. So this is telling me that you would be really good at a spiritual business as well. I don't know if you're a church-going person. If you're not spiritual, I would say that this is something about helping people feel better, because religions and spirituality exist in large part to help people feel comfort, right? They know that there's something bigger than them that they can rely on for comfort. And also in your case specifically, Dahlia, I'm getting the message that your inner self, because the High Priestess is the card that represents the veil between worlds and somebody who could easily reach through to the other side. All right. What I'm seeing is your higher self is trying to reach through to you and guide you on your path. So something to pay a lot of attention to is, if you are planning on starting a business, pay attention to the messages around you. Like, for example, as you're falling asleep, because this card can also represent nighttime, as you're falling asleep, does a certain idea pop into your head? If it does, write it down. For example, my donation menu over here, all those prices just popped into my head while I was dozing off for sleep. I was like, all right, guess I better write these down. I guess this is what people want. A lot of times, I'm getting another message for you. This is kind of a long reading. Robo Taco, thank you for upgrading to Zoe Gang. You can now join our Discord. You're somebody who can easily communicate with the other side, which means Spirit wants to give you messages. The easiest way to receive messages, oh, there you go. You're a dental hygienist and you love helping people's anxiety. There you go. So that's very interesting, because this has to do with talking, and that's also a form of talking, is with the mouth, right? And helping people's anxiety. Well, it's interesting because that makes sense too, especially if the people are women. I think you're especially good with women because we have the pomegranate on here, which has to do with women and women's health. It's on the woman's cape. My biggest advice for you, give me 1 second. My mouth gets dry when I'm talking a lot. My biggest advice for you, especially if you're spiritual, is to try to get yourself into a flow state or a more liminal state. And what some examples of those states are: right before you fall asleep at night, right when you first wake up in the morning, if you wake up in the middle of the night, when you're right between consciousness and unconsciousness, right? Because the unconsciousness is how your spirituality and spiritual messages get through to you. They trigger something in your subconscious. When you're showering, or if you're taking a bath, relaxing, that can often put you into a liminal or flow state. When you're driving, for me, when I used to mow the lawn, that would put me into a state like that. Basically, whenever you could kind of do things on autopilot and your mind gets to wander, but it's not too focused on what you're doing, that's what I call a liminal or a flow state. That will help guide you, because Spirit has so many messages to give you. Water and air are both significant for you too. So whether it's a beach day, a lake day, anything to do with the combination of water and air is especially if it's like, even though I said beach, I'm also getting, especially if it's like a waterfall or in the mountains, is very healing for your soul. And one more card. I still owe you one more card. Spirit, what other advice do you have for Dahlia? This one. The Empress. Wow, you're getting extremely powerful cards. Okay, I have a feeling like your business should be around women's healing. I really do. Or if you're interested in something like that. The reason why I say that, the feminine energy in this is so strong for you. And I'm getting goosebumps as I talk about this, which is like a confirmation. Also, water is a very feminine energy. You got the High Priestess and the Empress. All right. Both of these, this is a card of communicating with the veil between worlds, your higher spirit self, your spirituality. And the Empress is a card of abundance and feminine energy. If you pursue, whether it's directly or indirectly, a business that prioritizes helping women heal, Dahlia, you would be so good. You would be blessed. I'm literally getting an image of rays of the sun shining down on you to help bless you for that, because that might be in alignment with your spiritual purpose. So if that sounds like something that resonates for you, Dahlia, I would keep that in mind strongly. I view that you are extremely powerful. And if you choose to do another path, as long as it is in alignment with your soul, as long as it feels right and like you're doing what makes you happy, your inner light will shine through and you'll be very powerful and the path will be successful for you. Because I also see, even if you don't do women's healing, yoga, like stuff like that, you know, that's the kind of stuff I'm getting for you. But it could also be speaking to people. It could be being a therapist or a healer in another way, some sort of advisor. Maybe you give great advice to your friends and you decide to be a life coach. It could go in so many different directions. But I see, as long as you're doing something that helps you point up to the greater good, because the sword is pointing to the sky, as long as you are putting your good energy out there, that affects the overall energetic balance, and then good things will come back to you. So I think you'll be very successful and prosperous. But more important than that, it's not financially prosperous. So that could be, it's internal happiness of feeling so blessed and happy that you just get to exist without any stress on you, because you know you're exactly right where you should be. I hope that that helped. That was a very long reading. David Jaffe with $5. Give me a quick reading, woman. What is the prediction for my YouTube channel? Okay, David, I do have two other people before you, so I don't know if you're able to wait. Since your reading is a quick card reading, I'll do it really quick because it'll go quickly. What is the prediction for your YouTube channel? I hope to Kiana and Ricky, I hope you're okay with me just skipping ahead a little bit, only because this is a one card reading. So instead of 20 minutes, it could be like 2 minutes. So I'll do that for him quickly. No drama today, but smack ASMR, unless you have questions about drama, in which case you can feel free to ask the cards. If you want to ask the cards, what is the future of the LCU? What drama is going to happen, etc., you could do that. Okay, Spirit, for David Jaffe, what is your prediction for his YouTube channel? Oh, nope. I felt a card that wanted to come out, but I went past it. What is your prediction for David's channel? Okay, this one. The Fool. Okay. Wow. This is like exactly your kind of energy too. Okay, David. The Fool card is a card of trusting the process. All right. You have to walk forward almost as if you're walking off the ledge of a cliff, but trust and believe that the ground for the next step is going to show up for you. The main key is you have to follow your passions and your happiness. And it's funny because I feel like I'm just telling you stuff that you already know because you're already doing it. But this is confirmation for you that if you continue doing it, everything will work out right for you. I know I said it's a one card pull, but I'll just be fast and pull a second card. And the King of Wands. Yeah, it's confirmation again of continuing to pursue your passions. And David, I get a little bit of advice for you, because I'm seeing roses on this card, but they're far away from the person in question. It's the King of Wands. You have to pursue what you're passionate about, but if you want to take it to the next level, don't just focus on what you're passionate about inside. Focus on what you're passionate about that would also help other people. Okay, so keep in mind in your creating what would help other people blossom or grow. Okay, and if you could tailor your content a bit in that direction, It could be like what you already do, but just give a little something that is a takeaway for people. Like maybe I know your content, so maybe it could be that you have a 10-minute message for the day about something, anything you're interested in, or a short segment, or you have advice of the day, or you're answering a person's question a day, one question a day, or something like that. Something that helps other people bloom, it'll help you bloom too. All right? That is your reading, David. I hope it was helpful for you. And if you have more questions, I could do a fuller reading for you another time. And guys, David usually goes live after my show. So I could either give him a redirect after this, or you could just check out his channel. All right, now finally we get to Kiana. Kiana, I hope you are still here. You just wanted a reading and I didn't see a question for you. So Kiana, if you can, KMG, what I'll do is for people who can't donate this way, maybe I'll put a Cash App so you could donate. I try not to do that because somebody said that's against the terms of service. I don't think it is. But anyway, if we need to, I could do that for you. Or you already know mine. So if you want to donate that way, just tell me you did and then I could give you your reading, okay? Since you're not able to on here, some people have issues donating right on this interface. All right, so I'm just looking to see from Kiana. I'm trying to give it a minute. To see if Kiana writes with a specific question. Otherwise, I'll do a general reading for her. Okay, I don't see one yet, so I'll start in just a moment. Also, guys, thank you so much for your support tonight. Holy cow. $284 out of 500. That is, we are like right on track for hitting the goal. And that's amazing because I was a little scared. I didn't know what kind of support I would get for a stream like this. I really didn't. I've been wanting to do this forever and I've been putting it off forever. So I'm so glad to see you guys are liking it. The Real YouTube Shadow with $5. If you have a specific question, let me know. Otherwise, I will do a general reading for you, okay? Mods, if you see a specific question from the Real YouTube Shadow, please grab it for me in case I'm in the middle of a reading. Okay, I don't see anything else from Kiana, so I'm going to start doing her reading now. Okay, Spirit. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I would do Tarot Tuesdays rather than Tarot Thursdays. It just happened to be Thursday this week. But yeah, I would love to do that. You already sent it? KMG. Oh, Zoe's laying on my phone. Let me check really quick before I get into the next reading. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to accept it first. So I guess we're going to do one $20 reading for you. So let me know, KMG, what your question is in the chat. Thank you so much. I definitely got it. I appreciate it. If anybody else has problems donating through the interface, let me know and I'll give you my Cash App, okay? Let me just write you down. We've got KMG with a quick pull. Okay. And if you have a specific question, just let me know. All right, Kiana. For Kiana Wright, Spirit. What messages do you have for Kiana? This is a general reading for her, so what messages do you think are most important for her to hear first? And please help give me an indicator with the first card for what area of her life this reading is for. And thank you. Okay. Okay, so for you, Kiana. Oh, I feel this one. The Three of Wands. A lot of the same collective energy keeps coming out. So this doesn't tell me much. It's just Spirit saying literally looking forward to the future. It's like, okay, I asked for some guidance on what this reading would be about. So I think this reading in general is going to be about your future to start, because sometimes sometimes readings focus on your past or present as well. This one is going to be looking from the transition from your present into your future, because there's some uncertainty there, maybe a little bit of unease or something about something that's coming up. I'm getting the feeling it could be an event. But whether it's an event or a day or an obstacle or something coming up, I feel like you're looking forward to. And that might be what this reading will be about. And then we got the Magician. Let me pull one more card before I can continue going on. General readings are always the hardest because I never know what area of life they're going to be for. Oh, I'll check. Hang on. Well, let me check that in 1 second. So I think it might be about an event. It might be because of the way I'm getting dings on my phone. A lot of times that could be a confirmation. Oh, I want this one. And the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, this is going to be a message about work for you. And continuing to, oh, hang on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So with the Eight of Pentacles, it's funny that this is talking about work because Thick Gemini was literally texting me about work. That's what those dings were. So I see something about moving forward and being consistent. Consistency is big because what I see with your future is that there's so many directions you can go. I think specifically related to work or school. It could be about learning as well. Whether it's the work of learning, you know, the work of exercising your brain. Oh, and maybe there's two options that you see moving forward that you're torn between. I'm getting that message as well. Either way, I'm seeing that no matter what choice you choose, it'll work because we have the Magician card. Let's try to see if I could show you this one. Get it to focus. This is known as the Master Manifester card, all right? This card is all about manifesting whatever it is that you want. So, Spirit, what is it? Do you have any advice? Because this is so general for me, it's hard to know its full meaning. This is where I love a private reading. So if this doesn't fully do it for you, Kiana, let me know and we could take this private after. And then I could help give you more insight because this is coming out extremely general so far. Because a lot of times, the more specific you guys are with me, the more specific the reading becomes. Spirit, what is it that you would recommend that Kiana should focus on manifesting? Okay. The Eight of Wands. This isn't a card of what, but when. This is a card about things moving quickly. So I have to pull another one. You're a hard one to read, Kiana. I'm not getting much on you. Oh, I feel this card. Oh, I got two. All right, something around money. Something about money and a bit of maybe financial insecurity around money, maybe not being able to afford something you want, or maybe being able to afford it but holding back. I don't know why you're holding back. Maybe you feel like there's something big coming up, or maybe it's that you have some goal you're wanting to save towards, but I'm seeing that you need to look at things from a different direction. You need to stand back because we've got the Hangman. Look at things from a different situation, and whatever this financial thing is about, especially if it's work related, the solution is going to come to you quickly. And for all those cards, that's the answer I get. I get that with some work or some financial situation, if you just look back and look at it through a different perspective, you'll get your answer quickly. Spirit, what perspective should she look at it through? The Six of Swords. Look at it through the perspective of leaving stuff behind. Like maybe you want to start a business, but you have a child and she takes most of your time or something like that. And that would say reevaluate, and you could do a business that helps you and your child at the same time. So like leave, that's just an example. I don't know if you have children, but it's a card of like leaving stuff behind so that you can move forward without burden. Okay. So for your finances or this business situation, situation, the answer will come to you quickly. Just look at it from a different perspective, from the perspective of what you could let go of. So like, let's say, for example, you had to like clean a house or something. Instead of thinking about what's the best way to organize all the things you have, you might want to think about what could I let go of that would allow me to clean this house even faster, right? That sort of thing. Okay, I'm not seeing my chat update, so I'm just going to refresh it and make sure we're up to date. Give me 2 seconds while I do that, guys. Okay. Oh, that's because I have it on top chat, not live chat, I think. Let me fix that. Oh, okay. No, it's just moving slow. Probably because you guys are listening. Okay, OSG, I love these tarot card reading streams. Thank you. I'm glad you do. So I have 2 more. We've got Ricky and we have the real YouTube shadow, 3 more, and then KMG. Let me just move these in order. Kiana, again, let me know if that reading resonated for you because it was so general for me. I couldn't tell if I was hitting it spot on. So if it doesn't resonate for you, let me know and we'll continue it after, okay? Where you can ask me more specific questions. All right, let me move these out of here. All right, so Ricky says he wants to be a host in the BBU. What do the cards say? Ooh, that's interesting. All right, Spirit. Ricky wants to be a host in the BBU. What do the cards say? I think, was that I think that was a quick pull, but I didn't write it down. Let me just see really quick. Oh, Boo. Thank you for upgrading your membership to Zoe Gang. I missed that. Thank you. Ricky, how is your chest feeling? How is your chest feeling? Also, the real YouTube shadow. Thank you for gifting me 5 memberships. Sorry, I got my hair stuck to my lipstick. Got it. Why don't I see it now? Oh no, it was not a quick pull. That was a full reading. Okay, so let me give you a full reading on this. Just wanted to ask if I needed to just pull 1 card or more better, and you have a setup and no OBS. Oh, well, thank you for sharing that. Okay, so Spirit, I guess this is kind of a reading for me and Ricky. So first, let's do it focusing on Ricky. Spirit, what do you think about Ricky being a host on the BBU? What thoughts do you have for Ricky on that? And then since I'm going to keep...
I found this on the web for what do you think about Ricky being a host on the BBQ? What? Okay, I found this on the web for no. Check it out.
For no? Did you hear that? They said no. My phone just started talking on it. The answer might be a no. The answer might be a no. But I'm sure that's not the answer you want to hear. So let's see what else comes from Spirit. Because sometimes that's just a no for now. That was wild. That's crazy when that happens. Sometimes I set my phone off, or when I wear an Apple Watch, which I have to start wearing again. But when I wear an Apple Watch, a lot of times it'll start certain music playing. And then I could give you guys a song to go to get your messages. BBQ? Yeah, go to a barbecue instead. Yeah, I think Siri thinks its name is Spirit, but they don't even sound the same. So I don't know how that happens. All right, so Ricky, what message do you, Spirit, have for Ricky with working with the BBU? Beyond no. Let's see if we got positive or negative cards with this. Okay. What advice or what insight do you have for Ricky with working with the BBU? Oh, I feel this one. The 10 of Pentacles. Okay, I could start out right away. This is like a yes card, which is contrary to what we got there, is that this is about a situation with a lot of money. So that were to say, if you were to work here, there would be a lot of money, which, hello, Spirit. Thank you for saying that. Always good to know. Since we would be working together. Oh, the World. This is looking like a yes. This is like a huge yes right now. We pulled up the World before, which is a card of completion, also known as a yes card. Is there something that Ricky needs to complete first? Is that the message I'm getting here? The 5 of Wands. Okay, here's what I'm getting. There's too much. Okay. There's something that's going to be holding you back, which explains why the phone said no, but the other cards are saying yes. What I'm seeing, Ricky, is that if, or better yet, I should say when you work here, if or when you work here with the BBU, it will be extremely prosperous for you. The Ten of Pentacles is the card of generational wealth, where you make enough money not only for you, but for the people around you, like your family, enough money to pass down to other generations. I think I've got your full message here. The short answer is yes, but the time's not right. The time might have to be after you move or after you escape your family situation. Since I happen to know that from our previous reading, because this is about family wealth. But then here I see fighting, and that if you were to try to do this now, there would be people who would be disappointed or feel left behind. Maybe there's some sort of conflict, like it's winning the battle but losing the war. I'm actually going to look more in the book for if it has more to say on that, because different decks have different books which contain different meanings. So sometimes there's something specific in the book Spirit will want me to say, and I'm feeling called to it. But the short answer I'm getting for you is that yes, it's possible, but it's best to do it once you move, because until you move, there's going to be conflict in your life that gets in the way. Okay, that's your answer. However, I'm going to read to you from the Five of Wands and see if there's another message in there for you that applies to you, because I'm feeling that there is. So bear with me while I read this, guys. Five of Wands, some keywords are competition, conflict, debate, group efforts. All right, Wands represent fire, will, passion, courage, drive, career. Fives are chaotic, bringing movement to a stagnant situation. There you go. You might have to wait for your situation to change, or exasperating an already confused one. Again, if you try to work for the BBU now, it's going to exacerbate the issues that are going on at home. They can either create new problems or, if we are lucky, bring fresh solutions. There's more. Working with others brings, God, how much is this literally about what you just asked for? I love reading the book like this so you guys can see I'm not pulling shit out of my ass. Working with others, hello, we're talking about the BBU and working together. Working with others brings both benefits and challenges. Groups have a unique energy that you cannot replicate on your own. So if you were to go into doing podcasting or making shows, it does look like you should be with somebody, perhaps like me. Other people have ideas that can encourage creative thinking. Those with better skills help you to improve, especially through healthy competition. If only Keemstar understood that. However, without a good leader or shared vision, it is easy for things to fall apart, particularly with a team of very creative, complicated thinkers. I'm also getting for you, you probably shouldn't try to do this on your own. Like, don't try to do it on your own at home before you move out. If it doesn't feel right to you, if it doesn't feel right on the inside, because I'm strongly feeling that the easier timing is if you wait. Thank you, Madison. Let me just write that down really quick so I don't lose it. Okay, I have two more readings after this one, and then I'll get to yours, Madison. Okay. It also says, without a good leader or shared vision, it is easy for things to fall apart, particularly with a team of very creative, complicated thinkers. Egos can start to take over, leading to arguments and unhealthy competition. If you find yourself in this situation, try to redirect the flow and get everyone back on task. It takes a lot of effort to direct that much energy. So you have to wait until at least some of the chaos dies down before you move forward. All right, so that is the answer for you. So it looks like a strong yes, and that was very helpful for me to know, because that's a yes. That's like a yes, we would make a lot of money together. So, hey, that sounds good to me. That's also the message I need to hear. So that one was good for both of us. All right, so I got you, Madison. And Mad Scientist is with $5. Is there anything I should be watching out for? I will get to you after the next few readings, so just hang in there, Mad Scientist, okay? Let me get your name in here. Mad Scientist with the 5. Okay, quick pull. Alrighty. How are the rest of you guys doing? Are you hanging in there? We have a lot less viewers than normal, but that's to be expected. These streams are more niche, but actually we have way more than I expected. So I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh, so thirsty. Okay. The other interesting thing, guys, is if we ever do like, I have 2 different ways I do tarot readings. Thank you, BR. I'm glad to know that. I do readings like this, like today, where I'm sober. But I also do readings where I get high. And when I do those readings, those are wild. Those are really good for like questions that need a lot of introspection or for like big life questions, because you get more like general but more interesting messages, because I can connect with spirit even easier when I'm high. So that's something to look forward to in the future. We could always vote for doing high spiritual streams. You know, oracles and psychics throughout the ages have often used substances to help them get into the space they need to be for readings. Also, like Native Americans with peyote. A lot of cultures have done this where they use substances to help kick off connecting with the other side. So whenever I do high readings like that, they get really crazy. You feel a lot more motivated? That's awesome to know, OSG. Ricky says, I had an idea of doing a show about the LCU to remove you from it, like an LCU recap show. Oh, so that you could do it and I wouldn't have to? Well, depending on when we start, we'll have to see where things are at a few months from now. Because from a few months from now, I hope that the LCU is far behind all of us. Something else here. You're definitely enjoying. Thank you, Marijuana. I'm glad that it's helping you. Okay, so for the real YouTube shadow, did you have a question that you want, a specific question? I'm scrolling up just in case. But if not, I'll just get a quick message for you. Okay, I don't see a question. So sorry if you have to hear the throat farts. It may not be around that. Exactly, Ricky, exactly. And honestly, this is my own advice, not spiritual advice, but I would not start an LCU review channel now, because I'm pretty sure that they're not going to exist for that much longer. And they're such a niche thing that if you do LCU content alone, you'll never grow. So if you do decide to give it a try on your own, even though the cards don't suggest it, you might decide you want to try just because you do. And if you do, and if you wanted to do an LCU show, I would say start with that, but then branch out to maybe commentary on other things or reviews on other things. Like maybe you also review the H3 show, H3 podcast or something like that, okay? All right, so for the real YouTube shadow, this one is for you. This is going to be your one card reading. Oh, I know, Safa. It's so good. I've never tried pink slush. That sounds like it would be like a pink starburst. BR, if you don't know what you want to ask, but you still want a reading, you could ask for a general reading. And you could also ask for a general area like love, work, health, finance. So if you ask for a general area, just put like general reading for finance or money or whatever, something like that. And I can look more into it for you. And it's only a $5 donation, so you might not be able to write much in there. But if you are able to write what you want me to focus in there, just do as much as you can. Otherwise, I'll just do a general reading. You could ask how your week is going to go, or what's going to happen within the next week, or what can you look forward to in the next month? What challenges are coming up for me in the next week? What blessings are coming up for me in the next week? All of these are questions that are good to ask. That's a good question. I should really come up with a list of questions that are good as reference for you guys, because a lot of people come to me like that. They want a reading, but they don't know what to ask. It's hard. So those are just some suggestions. All right, Spirit, what message do we have for the real YouTube shadow? I'm excited to see this one because I've seen the real YouTube shadow commenting since, gosh, at least January? They've been around for a long time. So I'm curious to see what Spirit has to say for them too. All right, real YouTube shadow, what is your message? Spirit, what is your message for real YouTube shadow? Okay. Right. Queen of Swords. All right. Okay. This is a card about communication. I'm going to need to pull a second card because this could be about a person or situation. But this is about being able to cut and actually this might be enough for you. It's a confirmation from Spirit that you are extremely good at cutting through. I don't know why I'm getting told to say it this way. This is this is weird. I'm getting told you're really good at cutting through the motherfucking bullshit. I'm sorry, it was great. That's the way it came to me. I felt like you're really good at cutting through bullshit that people are really passionate about. That's what it's got to be. Hang on one second. Let me grab this and copy and paste it. Thank you so much, Ricky. I'm involved in Bitcoin investing with ROI. Keep going. It's what I used to escape. LOL. Okay, I'll answer that for you as soon as I get to it, okay? If you guys ever need to know where you are in line for readings, just let me know and I'll update you. Okay, so real YouTube Shadow, you're very good at cutting through the bullshit and helping people see through to clearer skies and clearer situations. And interestingly, you're very good at seeing the beauty in things. You're good at seeing, you know how a lot of people can see situations in black and white? You're really good at seeing the gray. You're really good at situations that are transitional in life. And you're good at seeing the beauty in them, like a sunset, like that time between dawn and dusk, or the golden hour. Although here I'm feeling more of the blue hour, but it's a mix of both. The blue hour is like dusk or the hour before dawn. And then the golden hour is sunrise and sunset. I also got that you're very wise and that you stand on business. And you might speak quietly, but your words speak volumes. Like you could say in a what you say in a whisper somehow travels great distances. And I know that's a weird way to say it, but I'm getting that specifically so that you can see why. Because you see, the Queen of Swords has her sword, but it's pointing down. So it's like she's speaking quietly, but look at the dragons shouting or roaring into the void. Like, what is that? Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You speak like a butterfly and it has impact like a bee or something, like it really hits people. So that is your reading, your one card pull. I hope that was helpful for you and a good confirmation for you, real YouTube Shadow. We have Tofu with $20. Oh wait, there's a couple I missed right before. Let me just heart these. We have Anna G with $5. Hey, Becky, I would like to know my future job-wise and money-wise. They are both technically connected. Okay, let me write that one down. I have to organize out my list as I'm writing these. Okay, and then we have yeah, that's a $5 one. All right, that might be a little hard to do in a $5 pull, but I will try my best. And then Tofu with $20 says, going through a breakup I initiated of 6 years. Can I get a reading for it? Yes, I can absolutely help you with that. I love readings. So in fact, if I were ever to specialize, it would probably be in love readings. So I wrote that down. There's a few questions before you, Tofu, so you just need to hang in there. Or if for some reason you have to go after the stream, you can search the transcript and search for the word tofu, and then it'll bring you right to this part of the stream. So you could always come back and find your reading if you ever want to reference it in the future, okay? But just hang in there until I get to you. The next person up is... Hang on. Okay, let me get rid of the ones I've done. We are at KMG with a quick pull. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't a quick pull. He gave me $20. That's not a quick pull. That's a full reading. I could swear KMG wrote me a question. Did I not write his question down? I thought he did. Hang on. And thank you so much, KMG, for your extra donations. I appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. You could probably ask a much bigger question if you want. I don't see... KMG, do you have a specific question? It's okay, Anna. I'll get the best I can for you. That's exactly why I put the $5 there, right? But I'll do the best I can. I only say that because I want to set expectations, because I don't want people to be like, well, that other person got all this detail. Why didn't I? So, okay, let's see what messages I get for KMG. I'd be willing to venture I know at least one question KMG has on his mind, which is going to be, Becky, when is our date? So maybe we could see what's going on in KMG's love life, too. Oh, my goodness. Can I just point out that we're at $335 and no e-begging required? No e-begging required. So to people who think that's all I could do, no, I got skills too. Just depends on what kind of content I do. When I work with certain people, I have to e-beg. But me on my own, I could carry a show well without it. All right, so KMG, Spirit, what messages do you have for KMG? Whoop. Hey, Joe Pesci, thank you. I did see your DM. I just have to respond to it about the type of microphone I have. I think this is the Shure Shure SM7B. Okay, so if you have a pen or pencil with you, this is the Shure Shure SM7B. This is like the highest ranking one, but it's very expensive. It's like $430 or $530, and it needs a soundboard and everything else. So I don't know that you'll want this mic. Your last mic was good once you fixed the software settings. But if you want like the best one in the industry, this one would be it. Okay. Thank you, VR, for saying you love this stream. I appreciate it. Okay, so Spirit. What message do you have for KMG? I'm already feeling the card at the end of the deck, bottom of the deck. Thank you, shooting the bits. Hey, King of Wands. Oh, how much of a surprise is this that this is your card? This is like the King of Passion. Okay, with KMG, I could be a little more open because I gotten to know him a little bit, so I know him a bit more than just a random person asking me. KMG, you're really feeling very passionate about someone or something. I'm guessing someone because the wand represents fire and passion, but could also be a phallic symbol. So there's that. But also, it's not just that. I do see you're romantic as well. So I see that you're a mix of both. Like, you know how to put your passions away so that a romance can bloom, which is quite beautiful. And I also think you're kind of black or white when it comes to relationships, and that you know when you like somebody or you know when you don't. And it's been a bit of a drought out there for you, like kind of a barren desert is what I see in the cards so far. But it's not because of you. It's not because there's anything that you have to do. That it's not because of you that life was a barren desert. It just was what it was. Maybe the timing wasn't right yet. Because for you in particular, I see, look, behind the king is a desert, but you see he's surrounded by opulence, beautiful chair, beautiful roses. So you are full of blessings. It's just that your past might have drained your resources, might have stopped you from dating other women, which now that I think about it makes sense. I remember what you've told me on a previous stream. So I could see why some of your life circumstances would get in your way. Sorry if you hear the throat burps. Zach with $2. Becky, these streams are the best. Thank you. If you love these streams, I would love doing them all the time. All the time, especially on days like today where I could get in a zone and focus purely on the readings, so I'm in the best energy. Because doing readings in a chaotic energy, I could have never done these on Queens or whatever. It's just, I don't like my cards and bringing spirit around toxicity. So I need to be in a safe, quiet place like how it is today to give the best readings. Okay, for KMG, I also get the Page of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands. Okay, so I also see... Who is that? Why? I don't know what sound that is that makes that come through. I wish I did. I got to update my TTS because it works for everything except for reading the TTSs out. So first I had the King of Wands for you. King of Wands. But then we had the Nine of Wands, which is about a card of burden. So you haven't met the right people yet. This isn't me saying this. I swear to God, it's spirit. I promise you. You come across as a little shady. I'm sorry. That's what Spirit is saying. You come across as a little shady, or maybe like a dark past, or somebody like that for some reason you have a darker energy that might come across, that it might stop people from wanting to work with you or be around you or be friends with you. Something that could affect people wanting to have interpersonal relationships with you. I'm just showing you this because so you could kind of, can we get it to focus? Sorry it takes so long. I'll get another. There you go. Do you see how he's like all dressed in black, and the 9 of Wands, and he looks kind of intimidating, like he's about to cast an attack at somebody or something? Then also, maybe this applies to you, that sometimes you, the message I'm getting is that sometimes you lash out at people when you're going through significant burdens or significant times of hardship, which makes sense. I think that happens to everybody, but that particular message just came through for you. But here's something nice that I see. With the Page of Pentacles, there's a lot of room for growth for you, especially when it comes to earthly pursuits, all right? So when it comes to money, you have a good opportunity coming your way to be even more financially successful. I'm seeing something about the number 3. And intent. And I don't know why this is very, very random, but I also see a guitar pick. I don't know what that could mean, but I see that for you. And once again, I see challenges in your past, and I see them kind of going away, because I've seen both images of a barren desert as well as mountains in your past. The barren desert representing dryness or something being barren, but the mountains representing a challenge. So I think you have had a challenging past, and that is why you might want to lash out at people sometimes, depending on the circumstances. And the good thing about that is I do see that if you had to lash out at people, you're very effective at it. You're very effective at it. But I think it's a certain defense mechanism you have. And so you have everything you need. And here's the summary of your message. You have everything you need inside of you. You're very good at balancing your energies, but you also have a shadow self to you, a darker side of you that balances out your light. And if you want to see exactly what I'm talking about here, you could see both the relative lightness and darkness of those two cards, right? One is very light and one is very dark. And what I see is a fusion of bringing them together to walk into beautiful, prosperous lightness. Rainbows are, of course, a very happy card, and that you can create your own future. Oh, business-wise, KSG, you might want to consider starting your own business. I don't know what you do now, but you might want to consider striking out on your own. That is a message I see, and it might be challenging, but it would also be worth it for you. So that is the message I have for you. And I hope that answers a lot of your questions. Kaiser, I'll probably do readings again on Tuesday, like next Tuesday, I think, as long as nothing else is going on. But you know, things around here change so quickly, I never know. But if I can, I would like to make Tarot Tuesdays a thing. Oh, I already did your reading, Real YouTube. I already did yours. I don't know if you might have missed it. But maybe if Real YouTube Shadow doesn't donate again, maybe you could go back to the part where I did do the reading for Real YouTube Shadow and see if maybe I answered those questions. Let me double check. I think I definitely did yours. Let me make sure. Yeah, I did do yours. So I'm sorry, you must have missed it. I should keep a list. You know what I should do? I won't do it today, but I'll do it for the future. Keep a list of readings I'm doing on the screen so that you could see who's next. All right. So I'll do that for next stream. I'll try to see if I could figure out a way to do it. Chaos, I got into tarot because I've always been attracted to cards, and I was trying to solve my own problems, and I have a love of learning. Oh, hello. This quest. All right, I wasn't trying to get you a message, Chaos, but I did. One just came out for you. Oh, 6 of Wands. Why am I getting chills from this? You're going to get victory over a situation. You might have a situation, probably at work, could be in your personal life, chaos. Sorry, I wouldn't normally do a reading for free, but if Spirit just gives me a message that comes through, I got to give it. So chaos, what I'm seeing for you is you're going to experience a public victory soon where you're overcoming, especially perhaps either a very nasty situation or nasty person, or you help somebody else overcome them. So like, let's say you're going through a situation at work, maybe with somebody nasty, you'll overcome them in a way that everybody gets to see that you were the one who was right. That sort of thing, a public victory. So I see a public victory for you in your future. Yep, could be over a situation as well. Oh, and there was another card that wanted to come out. But so that's how I got into it. And I'll answer, if you want to ask again once I'm done going through the readings, then that would be good because I don't want to keep everyone else waiting. But I love answering these questions. So they're perfect for times when I'm not doing readings. Or like in between readings. But right now I still have a few queued up. We have Madison Davis, who gave $5 and asked, Will my messy friendship breakup ever resolve? Okay, so this is a quick poll. So Spirit for Madison Davis. Will her messy friendship break up or ever resolve? Oh, I feel right here. So far, I'm going to pull another card for you, but so far what I'm getting for you is that you're too good for this friendship. You might be more spiritually evolved than the person that you're talking to, or your soul, or just who you are might be at a higher vibration than the people or person that this friendship is around. So for that reason, I think you could make it resolve or not resolve based on what you want. Because I do see the two pillars in the background. So it is representing two people, but in the end, we end up with one person. So it might be in your highest good if you were to leave this friendship behind. And I could actually probably stop there. That's all the answer you need. But I'm pulling another card for confirmation. 5 of Swords. You should leave this friendship. You don't have to. It's up to you. But you should leave this friendship because what I'm seeing... The 5 of Swords is a card of, can we get this? The 5 of Swords is like what's called a Pyrrhic victory, where you win the battle, but you lose the war. I think these friends might be holding you back, and there's some sort of backstabbing or fuckery afoot, some sort of fighting that goes on constantly. There's at least one person involved in this situation who needs to rein it in, who talks too much. Either I'm getting with their words or with their hands. And then it might be time to kind of put this person to bed, put this person to rest and move forward and leave them behind you. So could you make this friendship work if you wanted to? Yes, but Spirit's advice is that you shouldn't, that you should move forward. I hope that helps you, Madison. Let me know if you have follow-up questions. Kiana, oh, sorry. It'll be what you could do after the stream. Kiana, while you're here, let me tell you, maybe that's why the reading didn't come through super clearly for you, because I was having a hard time reading your energy. And maybe it's because you weren't here watching. So when you go back and find your reading, if it doesn't answer your questions, just hit me up on Discord, because you paid enough for a private reading anyway. And then I could give you that private reading and clarify any further questions you have, okay? All right. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm swallowing really loud. So that was Madison. Mad Scientist. Oh, you know what I'll do, guys? You know what I'll do? After this stream, as if I have the time, I'll go back and put timestamps for each person's reading. Okay? Now that I'm deleting my logs, that might be a little too difficult to do for this stream, but I could do that for future streams. And then this way you could go back and always find your reading if you ever want to come back to it in the future. Sorry, I'm burping. It's because I'm drinking the energy drink. Evolution LNL with $5 says a reading on your health, Becky, please. Okay, so I have a few more readings before you. I hope no one's getting too impatient waiting for their readings, and I hope everyone is still around. So now we move on to Ricky, who said, as a reminder, I'm involved in Bitcoin and investing with ROI. Keep going. It's what I was doing. It's what I was going to use to escape. Okay, so Spirit, what messages do you have for Ricky in relation to Bitcoin? Oh, Madison, that's wonderful. Oh, and thank you for the extra $1.99. That's like a little tip. And oops. I think the sad trombone was because I didn't give Ricky a bunch of... After he kind of tipped me after the reading as well by giving all those memberships. So thank you so much for being extra generous and giving an extra tip with the $1.99 to claim your reading. I am very glad it resonated. Awesome. Love to hear it. And a lot of times, guys, if readings don't resonate right away, write them down or take notes on them, on whatever stood out to you, because chances are they would resonate in the near future. Because time is a little different for the spiritual world than it is for us. So sometimes you get messages a little early, a little before something happens. Okay, so for Bitcoin with Ricky, spirits. Was this a quick pull? Yeah, this was a quick pull. So one card. Spirit, what message can we get for Ricky with investing with Bitcoin? I feel it right here. Three of Swords. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm seeing heartbreak. I'm seeing heartbreak. And most people aren't heartbroken when they make a lot of money. So I'm feeling the next 3 days, weeks, maybe months are going to be very tumultuous in the market. I don't know anything about the market and investing. This is just going by what's coming to me. I also see it being a very messy situation. I would recommend against continuing with Bitcoin at this time. I said stock market. I guess I mean the Bitcoin market, whatever you would call that. I see very tumultuous, and here's what would happen. You might invest in something and feel like you struck gold, where it'll make you feel like you should keep going, but the answer is that I see you shouldn't, not unless you're ready for a big ass storm and a big ass mess to come your way. See, that's where people sometimes worry about negative readings. Even the negative messages are good because they just warn you of things to avoid, and that's always a good thing too. Chaos, thank you so much for the $1.49 and the black cat. Love it. Black cats are my lucky symbol, so 13 is also my lucky number. All right, so then we have Anna G, which, by the way, thank you for being a new member. Let me just erase this so I could see it a little clearer. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. Oh, I skipped over Mad Scientist. I'm so sorry. Let me get Mad Scientist. Mad Scientist with $5. So this is a quick pull. Is there anything I should be watching out for? Maybe, Mad Scientist, you need to make sure you put yourself out there more to make sure you don't get overlooked, because I just overlooked you, which might mean that for some opportunity or situation, you might be fading into the background. The fact that I happen to overlook you might have some significance is what I'm trying to say, if that's something you feel like happens to you a lot. But all right, Spirit, more specifically for Mad Scientist, is there anything he should be watching out for? I feel this card right here. 7 of Pentacles, indecision. Luckily, it's good. It's a good thing your card is a $5 one, because your reading is a $5 one, because it's a very easy to read pull. You see too many opportunities. You could see on this card. See if I can get it to focus. See? There are so many opportunities for you to choose from that you feel pulled in so many directions that it results in you being paralyzed or not doing anything at all. And that has got to go away, because you're like, One, I get that you're staying in a safe zone. Oh, that's why you're in a safe zone, because you feel safe while you're analyzing things. Oh, wow, this is so interesting. You feel safe when you're in control. And when you're analyzing where to go next, you feel in control. But when you have to actually take that step, then you're out of control. And subconsciously, I don't think you like that. I think you much prefer being in full control. So I see that there's too many things pulling you in too many. So that was one message. But I also see too many things pulling you in too many different directions. And also, you might go in the direction of opportunities that might be an illusion. All right. Not all the opportunities are good ones. Some will seem like they're good, but they're illusory and they're not actually good for you. There should be. So in terms of what to watch out for, I would say when it comes to your opportunities, if there's one that really stands out to you above the rest, focus on that one and reject the rest. All right? That's your very succinct message that I get for you. All right. So that was it for, it's so funny how they come through. Like some readings really focus on one thing. Other readings, there's a bunch of mini messages in there. Tofu, welcome to Becky Gang. Appreciate having you here because I think that you are the next, there's one reading before you, Tofu, and then I'm on to you. So we are almost there. This one is for Anna G with $5. So we'll be to your reading, Tofu, in just a second. Anna G with $5. Hi, Becky. I would like to know my future job-wise and money-wise. They are both technically connected. Well, I guess most jobs are connected with money, right? So, Spirit, what message do you have for Anna G? What message do you have for Anna G regarding her job and her finances? This one. Seven of Swords. Okay. Anna, this is probably not the sort of message you were looking for. And I don't mean to be to alarm you in any way, but this is a more negative card that came up, but not for you. It's for the people around you. Be very, very careful of opportunities that either might try to scam you or people who are stealing from you. It could be, stealing can be multiple things, all right? It could be that they're stealing your money, or it could be if you're already working for somebody, maybe you're working harder than you should be and they're stealing your time and not compensating you well enough. But I see the illusion of perhaps when things started with this person or situation, things were going well. And then somewhere along the line, the ball has been dropped. And now there's some sort of theft or some sort of negative thing that's missing that's been going on that Spirit is trying to draw your attention to. So if there's something that was maybe your current situation is negative. Like even if you're not working, it could be that you're stealing from yourself by not working too, or something that somebody did to you is holding you back. So that's what I'm getting in a one card pull. That's very, very specific. So I'm going to try to pick one more for you. Let me just get this new one and write it down. Ricky Lake, I got you with your next question. I've got it written down so I can come back to it. So Anna, that's what I'm seeing there. Or maybe also if you're experiencing difficulty with your finances now, it could also be, I don't think I need another card. There was more in this one. It could also be if you're going through financial difficulty now, it's because you were either you did have somebody steal from you, or you left something on the table, or you weren't getting paid enough. You need to make sure that whatever you do and whoever you surround yourself with, they need to be good people who know your worth. And also, because you asked about your future financially as well, that you know your own worth so that nobody is stealing from you, including you steal from yourself. Because I think you're worth more and your skills are worth more than you know. I'm not just saying that in a cozy, cushy way. I'm saying that in a financial way. Financially, your skills are worth more than you know. And don't let people hold you back or steal from you with them. And if you're currently applying for jobs or opportunities, make sure that you're extra cautious not to fall for some sort of scam or something that looks too good to be true. Okay? That's what I'm seeing for you. And Anna, as you know, if you would like a more deeper reading, sorry, I'm stumbling over my words, then I can help you with that maybe in the future if you have more questions or if you want to throw another question in the chat. All right, let me take a drink really quick. Oh, drinking feels so good. Hi, Nat Detective. Good to see you. I was thinking of you today with these readings. I was thinking this is exactly the kind of stream you would like, Net Detective. So Tofu, I am on to you now. Tofu. Going through a breakup I initiated of 6 years. Can I get a reading for it? Yes, Tofu. Oof, and I suddenly started feeling like a wave of heat coming over me with that one, which is weird. Like a wave of feeling a little unwell. Let's see. Spirit, what messages do we... Oh, I feel one already. What messages do we have for Tofu regarding this breakup? The Hierophant. First message is that this is a learning lesson, a learning experience. Somebody's got a lot to learn. And one of you clearly had more to learn than the other, but both of you also have something to learn. I say that because you could see on this card, we've got the Hierophant. I know it's a little blurry, but you don't need to see it totally clearly. But we have a teacher teaching 2 students a lesson, right? Passing down some knowledge. It could also mean for your current situation, either, this is very weird and specific, but either there's a man in your life you could ask for advice or a child in your life who might give you unsolicited advice. And if the child gives you unsolicited advice, you'll know the advice is for you either because it resonates and it has like it has the light of truth in it, or because they'll say, my mom told me or my dad told me. And you'll know if you hear that child's advice is the unsolicited advice you're supposed to hear. So that's what I get with one card so far. But overall, this is a very big learning experience and a difficult learning experience. Like, there were some problems that you guys couldn't solve. And you probably won't be able to solve without some assistance. So a breakup probably wouldn't solve it. Or no, I'm sorry, staying together probably wouldn't solve anything. Mr. McKengus, I'll get right back to you. Let me just write this down. Whoops. And then Anna, thank you so much, Becky. Mish, do a reading. I don't know who Mish is, but you're very welcome, Anna. I hope it resonated for you. And Mr. McKengus, I'm so glad you've always wanted to do a reading, and I'll get to be your first. So I'm just writing you down for a little later because we have, what do we have? We have 2 reading, technically 3 readings before you, but they're all quick readings. So they should go by within the next 10 minutes or so, okay? So just hang in there and I'll get to you in about 10 minutes. And thank you, Anna, for the tip. I appreciate it very much. All right. So I'm getting that this is a problem that you wouldn't solve. Your problems couldn't be solved because they're just too difficult and you would need some guidance for them. Like if for some reason you guys wanted to reconcile, perhaps therapy would help. But I also see that there's something with logic involved, and yet therapy has to do with more with emotion. So maybe there's also something like somebody's not being logical in the situation over time, and that's why it led to a breakup. 3 of Wands. Yeah, I'm getting a card of moving. This card has come up a lot tonight. I'm getting that. And oh my God, look at this. How interesting is this? In both cards, check this out. In both cards, do you see the chalkboard on this card? Watch the next card. Moving forward, we've got that chalk background again. We've got the background and equation written down on it again. That is so interesting. I've never had that combination come up before. So what I'm getting is you had to go through your situation to build up essentially a library of knowledge for yourself. And as you're processing things, if you're considering going back in any way, I'm getting the message that you should be logical, not emotional about it, because I am absolutely getting the message that you should move forward. That the logical step is to move forward. But there's some message I'm also getting that I'm not sure what it means. That like I see a fallen hat on the ground. Why is there a fallen hat on the ground? Spirit, what else do you have for us on this? This is a very random. Oh my God, that's who Mish is. Now this is a random thing for you. Maybe this is literal, but Tofu, do you by chance happen to have like a hat that's laying by a book in your room or in your living space, or maybe it's by a bookshelf or something like that? Because something around that area might have an answer for you. Like maybe if you have a book that happens to be laying by a hat, that book might have an answer for you. I know that's very specific, but that's something that's coming out. Spirit, can I get some more down-to-earth advice or insight into this situation? Oh, wait, let me write down Mish. Give me 1 second. Mish with $20, and he doesn't know what his reading wants to be about. It's like, meh, about anything. So, all right, we'll give you a general reading when I get to you, Mish. What else for Tofu? Because Spirit, I feel like this reading is a lot about knowledge. What are there any matters of the heart going on here? Oh, there we go. Ace of Cups. There we go. Cups are emotions, relationships, your heart. I'm getting that your last relationship might have been a little toxic, a little bit like it dimmed your light, or your last relationship made it so, in some way, made it difficult for you to see what would come next. And while you were in it, you were surrounded by dark and you couldn't see the light of what comes next. And I'm getting that because this is a cup. The Ace of Cups is a new emotional opportunity for you. This would be an opportunity for a new relationship. This is going to answer the question for you very quickly. This is the answer you're looking for. But we have a lotus growing out of the cup, which that's not usually how this cup is how it's drawn. I can't think of the word. Positioned, how it's, God, it's gonna bother me. I can't think of the word. That's not normally how it's shown on this card. The Ace of Cups with the lotus, when it goes through its growing journey, the lotus has to grow through mud before it becomes this beautiful flower, but it has to grow through mud first. So I think you had to go through this relationship in this situation and get yourself out of the mud to get yourself this and take what you've learned to be more selective about a new partner and help you choose the right one. That will lead to way more emotional fulfillment because we have light. We have not only a lotus, but we have light radiating out of this lotus. So a new person coming your way should help really make your inner light shine. Like it should, the way you should know, if you meet somebody new, and it might just be that you're being free as a whole, but when you meet somebody new, the way you'll know they're for you is because you will feel like you're radiating happiness or radiating a certain glow, radiating when you feel good. Have you ever had one of those days where you feel so good, you got to smile at people, or you just want to hug people, or you just want to give somebody a gift or be nice and share the happiness? You ever have one of those days? When you find the right person, that's how they're going to make you feel. So think of how you feel when you have those days where you're inexplicably happy, and that's how the right person will make you feel. I'm also seeing, what is this? There's some symbol on her arm I can't make out from the card, so I'm going to look in the book. Tofu with $10 says, "Thank you, Becky. My name is Lo." Oh, how interesting. So that could be the lotus. How interesting, which then means that you've got a lot of light from within to shine to the world. It's my emotions wanting to stay with an abuser. There's the toxicity. And the logic that's telling me to leave. Your reading helped. Knowing that, I'm so glad you gave me the extra information, because yes, use your logic and leave the situation. There's something so much better out there for you. And I just want to see what the symbol on her arm is, on her wrist, in case it means something for you. So let me look up the Ace of Cups. it's a fairy. It's like an angel. Let me see if it explains what that is. I'll read to you the book meaning because this might be guidance for you moving forward, okay? Aces are a new beginning, gift, or opportunity filled with potential. They are freely given and must be accepted or used, or they vanish. Use them well. Give me 1 second because I don't want to lose what's on my screen. Let me hold the book here. And Joe, that was with $5. You should get a crystal ball. I probably could, but I've never read crystal balls. Actually, that's not true. I've read balls, but not crystals. But that's really stupid. I read like stone balls, like aquamarine or whatever kind of tourmaline or whatever kind of balls made out of gemstones like that. Not necessarily gemstones, but crystals. But I guess I could get a crystal. I guess those are crystal balls, aren't they? They're just not the kind most people think of. They're just balls made of crystal. So, all right, maybe I will get one. And when I do, I'll give you a reading with it, Joe. But you also just bought yourself a reading. If you have any questions you would like answered, Joe, let me know. All right, so let me just finish up this reading for Tofu. The Ace of Cups brings you... Ooh, this is nice. The Ace of Cups brings you soul-quenching renewal. Whatever your spirit needs, you will find it in this gift. Oh, this must be music to your ears, Tofu. Love, healing, grace, creativity. Your spiritual bucket is about to overflow. Our souls and emotions fuel our actions and our magic. So be prepared to feel extra powerful in the most beneficent way. If you felt drained... Thank you for whatever that was. I can't tell at the moment, but if you felt drained, make sure you drink more deeply to replenish your well. This card can also mark the beginning of a new relationship or connection, just as I said. Keep your eyes and heart open for a new friend, romantic or platonic. Maybe you need a new relationship with yourself. And if that's the case, and I was going to say, if that's so, it'll help your inner light shine more to attract more people. Let's see what the book says. If so, this gentle ace offers forgiveness, and perhaps you can extend some of that to yourself. So that is your reading, Tofu. Be kind with yourself as you move forward, but please know that from Spirit is saying that you have moved in the right direction and you're making the right choice. And good luck with that, because 6 months, oh my goodness, I have never even been in a relationship that long. I can't imagine what it's like. Dang it, I brought in another drink in here. And I need it. And where is it? I know I brought it. Oh, I might have to go get myself one. Because I can't talk because my mouth All right, give me... Did I put it on the bed? No. All right, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Sir Joseph Pesci with another $2. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. And I still have more readings to do. So what I'm going to do, guys, is at 10 o'clock, I will cut off accepting new readings. So if you have more questions, please let me know. All right, and get them in now. And then maybe you could think of your questions and put them in the chat while I go get a drink. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. It was fast. Oh my gosh, are we really there, Tofu? Holy cow. Oh my God, we're at $416 out of 500. Guys, and we haven't had to ask once. I think this is one of my most supported streams ever. And it's amazing because there's only 144 of us here. So this is an incredible amount of support. And you know what? I gotta say, I like it this way. Small, intimate group here of extremely supportive people. And we can all be here. Oh my God. Be here, share good energy with each other, share good vibes. I love this. I officially declare Tarot Tuesdays are now a thing. Every Tuesday I will do tarot readings. Maybe another day during the week too, but definitely every Tuesday. I know today's Thursday, but Tarot Tuesday sounds better than Tarot Thursday. So God, I get so thirsty. And then that's going to make me have to burp. But just give me a second. I don't know how Gemini drinks the same thing I do and never has to burp the same way. Yeah, well, guys, this has also been like so helpful for me because I didn't want another LCU stream, another negative stream. I really wanted to be surrounded by my best, most favorite people and an environment that would be conducive to readings like this. So I'm so glad that you guys are here and helping me with this and supporting this because that means I get to do it more often. And I promise. So guys, when I do readings like this, I say spirit when I do readings, right? I say spirit, but if you believe in God or a specific God or religion, it applies to you too. I use spirit because it's a neutral term. But for me, I work with the sun god Apollo, the god of light. And so my readings are usually very healing for people. So to be surrounded in this good, positive, healing energy with all of you, we kind of get to magnify that energy together. So I'm loving it. All right. So now we have Evolution, NL, new member with $5. A reading for my health, please, Becky. Okay. Hopefully you're still here, Evolution. Spirit, this is a quick pull. Spirit, what message do we have for Evolution's help? I'm feeling this card. I just pulled it. I was thinking, should I turn it around and should I? Well, you just got the best message ever, Evolution. If you had a health problem, you just got the best message ever because you got the Six of Wands. That is a card of victory. I could do a deeper reading for you, but this was a quick pull. Whatever your health problem is, you are going to overcome it. You're going to be victorious. Watch out for stress in your life. Stress is definitely exacerbating your health issues, especially if there's one particularly negative or toxic person in your life. I think that they make your life more hectic and exacerbate your health. So I see positive health for you in the future. I don't know if you have MS. Yeah. So maybe, I don't know if MS continues to get worse or if it ever goes into periods of remission or staying the same. But I see you being victorious over it. Because I see, I don't think it ever goes away, right? But what I see is spirit raining down blessings on you. Also, stairs are significant. Stairs are significant. Maybe it has to do with your health going up and down stairs. Maybe that's a victory, being able to go up and down stairs easily again, because being victorious is relative. Victory is relative. And then there's also two angels on this card. So please know that when it comes to your health, you've got to, I'm getting goosebumps with this. You have probably more than this, but at least two guardian angels who are really looking out for you. It could be your parents, or it could be people who've passed. I don't know. But you definitely have at least two angels who are seriously looking out for you and bringing you blessings. So please keep in mind, if you ever feel like you don't want to do something because it feels like it's going to drain your body or something like that, listen to yourself, because that's the message I get. But overall, things are going to get better for you. Maybe you try a new medication or something that helps, but things are going to get better. So I really hope that helps. Evolution LNL. Wow, spot on, Becky. I'm so glad to hear it. I love the feedback. Thank you. Congratulations on a wonderful message. I have health issues too, so I know what it's like. And of course, I'm not a doctor or medical professional, so I have to give that disclaimer. But make sure you continue seeing your medical professionals, okay? And you'll be moving in the right direction. All right, next up, we have Ricky. Poor Ricky, he's donated so much and has had to wait so much. Ricky with $10. So this is for two separate questions, but two quick questions. You're welcome, Evolution. It is my pleasure. So Ricky with $10 asked for two quickies. One, I have a specific health condition. What's the outlook? And two, do you see a roommate in my move, or will you be living independently? I'm curious what would read from... Oh, yes. Okay. So that's that. That's for Ricky. So, all right. Spirit first. What is the outlook for Ricky's health condition? Spirits. What is the outlook? I got it. For Ricky's health condition. Knight of Cups. Are you single right now, Ricky? I'm getting the feeling you are, but if you could confirm, that would be great. Either way, what I'm seeing is that even though you asked about your health, I'm seeing that having a supportive partner. Yeah, I'm seeing that having a supportive partner is going to help light up your life and make a difference for you. So if you don't have one already, yeah, okay, that's what I thought so. So if you don't have one already, then getting a partner will help you. And if you did have a partner already, they should be of help to you. But it's got to be if not a partner, it would be somebody who helps guide your life and is like a light for you. So they're like a beacon of positive energy. And that helps you. I know that's a quick read, but I'm going to pull another card. I think this one right here. 9 of Pentacles. Okay, a couple things from this card, but hang on, I just got a hair in my eye, which might mean your health is a bit of a tricky situation, a bit of a hairy situation, if you will. Did I get it out of my eye? So awkward. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I don't want to do readings with hair in my eye. What a big ass hair. Hang on. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I got it. All right, well, hopefully I got it. Sorry, hair in the eyeball. Is there anything worse? Okay, GFN with $5. Okay, I've got your question. I'll write it down, and I will come back to it as soon as I'm done with the rest. Thank you. And I'm sorry you're having a heavy year so far. Okay, so here was the next message I got for you. Oh, Brian Baker with $5 for the support of the BBU. Thank you. I'm guessing that means you don't have a specific question, but I'll pull a card for you anyway, just to see what message Spirit has for you. Spirit always has a message. It's just a matter of how much time you want to sit there and hear them for. So with the specific health condition, what I'm getting for you is, first of all, and I know this doesn't fix anything with health necessarily, but I am getting that you should go outside. You should get time in a garden or going outside for fresh air and using that time to work on your knowledge, whether it's spiritual knowledge, which will maybe help you make you more at peace with your health. So like meditating and finding comfort within your current health situation. But also I'm getting that you should read. So whether it's audio books or physical books, I don't know if you have an ability that like stops you from reading or a disability or anything that stops you from reading. But if so, then audio books, even just opening a window to your house is going to be really good for your health. But here's what I see. I see you becoming overall happy with your health. So I also see things getting better for you. And if you have a health condition that doesn't change, that's a health condition that doesn't get better or worse, like if you're blind or you lost an arm or something like that, then what it means is on the inside, you become more comfortable and at peace with your health. So perhaps it won't be as depressing or feel as limiting as it might otherwise, okay? I'm just pulling one more card because I feel like I need a little more. Page of Wands. Whatever your health journey is, or whatever your health is, it's a journey that's going to take a while for you to get past it, it looks like. So I think a big key is really being happy from within. Being happy from within. And I think that once you're even happier from within, that is going to allow your health to improve. I think that's what it is. As your internal happiness improves, so will your health, whether it's your health itself improving or the way you handle it. Okay? So that is the reading I have for you, Ricky. Dark Dragon with $5. I am saving your reading. We will get to it as soon as I get through a few more. Let me see where we're at. Oh, wait. No, I still have another one for Ricky. But I have three. I have 3 quick readings and 1 full reading before I get to you, okay? Oh, thank you, Brian. That is so sweet. Well, I will once again do a reading for you, a more in-depth one, instead of just a quick pull. So thank you so much for that. Okay, so I always love hearing that I'm spot on. It's especially hard when I do readings like this because I'm used to doing readings in person where I get a lot of feedback from people. So to do it like this is very different for me. So I'm very glad to hear that even though we're some distance away, I'm still reading your energy correctly, which makes sense because energy travels very quick. All right, so your next question, Ricky, was, do you see a roommate in my move or independent? I should be able to get an answer for this for you with 1 card very quickly. Guys, you've only got 2 minutes to get in the rest of your questions. Unless, you know what I could do, actually? I'll just leave the stream going until I'm done answering everyone's questions. How about that? And then if more donos come in for questions, I just have to keep going. I like that better. This way I can make sure I help all of you as much as possible. Brian Baker, that's how it works. Especially you contribute so much throughout the stream. So your energy is like peaking throughout the streams as you continue to donate, right? Because you're putting more of your energy into the stream. So I wouldn't be surprised if more and more of the messages come through for you. The main thing for you guys to know as I do these readings is if a message for somebody else resonates for you, or if you see a different interpretation that pops into your mind, that's your intuition, aka your psychic ability kicking in. So trust what you say. Ooh, I just got a jumper card. So this is going to be your answer. I think it's going to be just you. I kind of want to pull another card, but I don't think I need to. I'd say 80 to 90% chance it's just you because we have the Ace of Swords. So Ace is number 1. You're one person, just one. So just you. If there were to be a roommate, I think it would just be like one roommate, not multiple. So don't go into a house of 6 people and split it. But I think it's most likely just you. I'm going to pull one more card just to see if I can get confirmation on that. Okay, I am getting I'm getting confirmation of the second thing I said. I said it could be one or at most one additional person, which would make 2. So here I see 2 people. So it's not an exact answer, but it's most likely going to be yourself or one other person. And that one other person, there's going to be an age gap between the 2 of you, I think. But overall, I feel like you'll have the most opportunity if you move forward by yourself. But the reason why there's 2 potential answers is because readings are based off the current energies. So as the energy changes, your results could change. It's not written in stone. So this is just based on the energies that we have now. So if you like the answer you get, continue doing what you're doing. If you don't like it, change what you're doing. But based on the current energies, it could still go 2 ways, but most likely you. That would be the most prosperous way. Okay? Oh my God, Ricky, I can't believe you just said that because I was going to say moving in with somebody like a kid because look at the card. There's a kid on the card. See, it's an older person and a kid. So that's wild that you just said that because I was going to say that and I stopped myself. This is why when you do card readings, you should never filter yourself out. So that person who is younger and young enough to be your kid, that might be the roommate. That might be the one. So I'm very glad that helped you, Ricky. that's how it works with spirit. I don't know the meaning of things always or why I have to say things. I just know that however I say them, it's the words that spirit gives me so that the other person can receive it and know what it means for them. So, and spirit knows there's all of us together here, which is why the messages can apply to more than just one person. Okay, so that was Ricky. Now Mish. Mish wants to know what his messages are. All right, spirit, we're doing a full reading for Mish, who's like, he's open to anything. Oh, I just bonked my nose. So, all right, spirit, what messages do we have for Mish? Oh, we're so close to hitting the stream goal, guys. We are at $455. We're so close to $500 to the stream goal. You know what I would recommend? That's a very good opportunity if anybody's considering a private reading. Not that they have to do this, but if anyone's been considering a private reading and is on the fence about it, this might be your sign to go ahead and book that private reading, okay? And for what it's worth, guys, I do offer I don't usually promote this, but I do it. If for some reason you pay like $100 for a reading and you feel like it doesn't resonate for you or I was way off, I'm always happy to offer a refund if it's needed, okay? I've never had to do that before, but if it was needed, I would. Mish, welcome to Becky Gang. Why can't I? Oh, I can't hear it because I'm not plugged in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ricky, it's because you're feeling that flood of energy being sent your way. Just breathe in, out, close your eyes, maybe tab out of the stream for a minute and just slow yourself down. It also could be because you get very excited or you might have been anxious. You might have been holding your breath while waiting for your answer. And that makes you have to breathe more after, okay? But it'll pass. Drink some water, take a few. It's called 4-count breathing or box breathing, what I told you. Breathe in for 4, hold for 4, breathe out for 4, and do it 4 times. That's 4 fours. It's box breathing is what it's called. It's very good for grounding and centering yourself. Also, I'm sorry, but random message I'm getting for you, Ricky, that might be helpful for you when you're dealing with stress is getting what's called a stress stone. I think is what it's called, or a palm stone, or like a stress palm stone. You'll see what it is if you look it up online. That it's a rock, it's a stone, like a crystal that has a little groove in it sometimes for your thumb. But it doesn't have to have a groove. But you rub your thumb in that groove or you rub it on the stone to transfer your worries or stress to the stone. And it helps ground you, bring you back down to earth, help you physically feel better because it's a stone. How much more earthy can you get? So you might want to get yourself one of those and it could help for periods whenever you feel anxious. Oh my goodness, this is so funny, Ricky. I'll get to yours in just a second. The only reason why I'm not reading the readings or questions immediately is just because I don't want to keep people waiting. But Brian Baker, do you have another general reading for me if you don't mind? Of course. Let me add you. You were right before Ricky. Where's Ricky? Okay, what was that? That was Ricky with 5. Okay, because I accidentally didn't copy and paste your name. And then we've got Brian Baker, general reading. I'm just writing down notes. General reading. Okay. So this reading is for Mish again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mish. Spirit, what messages do we have for Mish? I feel this one strongly. 8 of Pentacles. All right. I'm going to have to pull more cards to get context. But the 8 of Pentacles, this is weird, actually. Somehow I'm getting a message about artistry or painting or being creative. But also it could be about work and consistency. The 8 of Pentacles. Oh, oh my goodness. Whatever cards those are, geez, they really want to come out. Oh, that's 3 more cards for you that really want to come out. Well, that was something. Spirit really wanted to draw my attention to those. And did you see the way the mic fell closer to my mouth? It's something Spirit really wants you to hear, whatever this is. the Queen of Wands, Six of Swords, and Four of Cups. Is there a woman or somebody, a partner that you're considering leaving behind? Or that you can't leave behind or don't want to leave behind because you have so much history with them? Or is there a partner you're considering leaving behind, but you're not sure if there's another person waiting for you, and like maybe there's somebody else you're kind of interested in and you're trying to decide if you would leave based on how things develop with that person? I wonder if that's right on or way off, because that's the energy I'm getting from the cards. What I see is the Queen of, I'll show you the cards in case you have some intuition for yourself, is we have the Eight of Pentacles. Once again, this is a card about work and consistency and just things taking time and continuing to do what you're doing. Then we have the Queen of Wands. This is a card of passion. Let me get it to focus. Okay. Card of passion. We also happen to have the sunflower and the black cat on there, in case those are of significance to you. They're part of why I feel like maybe, yeah, Mish isn't giving me feedback, but he's thinking about it. By the way, Mish, I know some people like to hold back info from psychics, and you just generally don't write anything anyway, from what I've seen. But the more information you give me, the more specific the reading becomes. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling that there's somebody who has kind of been weighing on your happiness, and you're meant to leave them, either you're meant to leave them behind and move forward, or you're meant to take them and move forward to a different situation. But I also see that there's, like, you're looking in one direction and there's something in particular that you're missing. Like a cup, an opportunity that's there for you that you're not seeing. So since this is a general reading, I feel like it's about a relationship, but I'll make it a bit more general in case. Because let's say, for example, if this was about work, if this was the side piece, shut up. Literally. Okay, it doesn't show in this deck. Let me show you in a regular deck. Let me Google it. It'll be the fastest way. Four of Cups. You're going to die when I show you this. Four of Cups. Mish, you're going to die. This is going to be so funny. Look at what the four of Cups is. Let me just show you. Do you see the Four of Cups? The man is here. Do you see the literal fucking side piece? So in this deck, it's depicted differently. But do you see the literal side piece? So, yeah, I would say that's what this is about, for sure. In this cup, in this picture, it's depicted a little differently. Because we see two cups, the one cup being behind, shining some light, and then the other cups being in front of him. And it only shows two cups in front. Yeah, I think you got to let somebody go. I think somebody got to go. But there's also two women in these cards. It might be coincidence, but one has blonder or lighter hair that has highlights or something, and another one has darker, longer hair. That could be accurate or it might not be, but that's what the cards are showing. I think that is funny, because both of them could represent women too, those specific things. Well, the Six of Swords is a card of letting go. This is all about letting go, putting things behind you and moving forward. And that you might be thinking too long about it. I'll tell you what your answer is. You've got to go. Here's the specific message. And I'm sorry Spirit isn't answering your question 100%, but sometimes that happens. I'm getting that you have to go for the person where your passions lie. And that's tricky, because does that mean passion sexually, or does that mean passion for a lifetime? And I don't know. The cards are not saying. Let me go to the other deck, since that card reminded me of my other deck. I'm gone. Who's saying I'm gone? Oh, she gone. You mean about Mish's person? They don't want to let go. That's the problem. All right, let me look at your cards with that in mind. So with that in mind, it would, okay. With that in mind, one of the women really, really wants things to work and sees things working with you between the present and into the future. And that's why she doesn't want to let go. And the other one is where things are going a little wrong, but yet there's a lot of passion there. So like maybe they know it's not the best, because maybe before you, maybe they weren't with a lot of people, or the dating scene was a little drier for them or something. But the other one kind of maybe knows it should end, maybe knows it's not going as well. That's where both of them stand. So with that in mind, Spirit, Net Detective says, I'm really impressed with the men in your chat, Becky, and the ladies too, especially. Glad we don't have male haters in here. Thank you. The reason why I stopped to read Net Detective's comment is because it's actually pretty rare that males come to get readings. It's usually women. So I love the fact if I can help men. That's amazing, because I usually don't get to do that. But that's because I usually work at psychic fairs and they attract women more. Mish also wrote, she's the crazy one. Accurate, she's the crazy one. Well, I'm not sure which one is the crazy one because I didn't get to see, but I'm going to ask Spirit which one they think that you should. Oh, I want to ask what. This is going to be unclear because I'm asking which one you should let go. I want to ask which one you should let go of, but Spirit wants me to pull which one you should stay with. Pull this card. Not very helpful. It's the Magician card, which doesn't really give me an answer one way or another. And I don't feel like it's resonating, but I will give you the message from the card regardless in case it does resonate. But I'm seeing toxicity. Okay, the one you should let go. All right, I am getting a message from it. The one you should let go is the one that you keep looping with. If it's on and off and over, and you're having the same arguments again and again and again and fucking again, those arguments are not going to stop. Those arguments are going to go on for eternity, and staying with that person, whichever woman it is, staying with that person is going to be like a snake trying to eat its own tail because it's hungry. It's never gonna result in anything. It's not gonna get you further ahead. It's going to be endless looping. I've got the infinity symbol here. Spirit, any message on the person he should keep? Oh, that came out easily. Oh. So you should keep the person who doesn't do this. So this, what I got, goes very much with staying the person who you're having these looping arguments. I'm seeing that person where you're having those looping arguments, very chaotic. It's like a tower moment. Things aren't built on a strong enough foundation. And that's why things will continue to loop. They're going to continue to loop because, ooh. Yikes. They're going to continue to loop because of some difference in core values or something, or maybe the person's not stable. Be careful. If these people don't know about each other, these two women, I'm assuming, but if these people don't know about each other, be careful because there's one of them. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting that she's a Gemini because this shows two people. Be careful because if the one woman finds out about the other woman, she's going to try to take the other woman down with her. So there's a warning from Spirit. Usually that would mean like it's a side piece who would go after the main one, but not necessarily. But know that the one who things are going to fall apart with, the one where the situation is more chaotic and looping, if they find out about the other person, they're going to try to take them down. And finally, definitely keep the second person to yourself. Do not share who the second person is. And be careful with your finances. If you're paying for a side piece, Be careful how you're I shouldn't be giving advice on this stuff, but I will anyway. I help everybody. Be careful with obscuring your finances, okay? Because it might show up in your credit card statement, a bill of some sort, who you're speaking with, like in your telephone bills, something like that. So be careful where and how you're spending your money. Maybe with the side piece, make sure it's cash and you're not leaving a trail. Anything like that. And that is the message I get for you. Leave the one who is that you're looping with and move on to somebody new, whether it's your side piece. Wow, that makes me feel like you should leave the main person the way I just said that. But leave the person that you're looping with. Or if you want to stay with them, just know that you're not built on a solid foundation and the fighting is not going to change. So for now, based on the current energy, that is the reading I get for you. I wish it was a bit more clear, but based on the current energies, that's as clear as it could get. That was a good read. Thank you. You're welcome, Mish. The energies, I just dropped a bunch of cards. The energies do change over time, so feel free to check back. But at least the guidance that you have for now is be very careful about keeping both of them apart. Don't let them find out about each other, okay? You definitely don't want that. Hang on a sec, guys. Just got to pick up all the cards I just dropped. Which I'm going to take as a sign of chaos for you, that if both of them do meet, it's going to be pure chaos. So you don't want that. By the way, all my cards just fell right at the end of your reading. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Oh, I just have to fix my cards now because they just fell all different directions. Okay. If you guys have demand for, like, if there's demand for a reading sooner than next Tuesday, I just see in the chat. If there is, I can do it sooner. If there's a lot of demand for these, I'd be happy just doing this for life because I like giving advice and stuff too. So I'm just fixing my cards really quick since they all fell. So if you guys want to see these streams more than just once a week or something, just let me know. Okay. I'm still just fixing my cards. I also have way more cards, guys. You guys have only seen me use a handful of decks, but I have literally hundreds of decks to choose from. So as we keep going, I can start bringing those out. And different decks kind of give people different energy. I almost said different dicks give different energy. That's probably true too. But yeah, so it'll be way more fun too as we keep going forward. Marijuana, I've got yours. Should I or shouldn't I? All right. Well, I will answer that for you in just a second. Oh, and 619 Poker King with $5. That was a weird sound my mouth made. Gay guy here. Any new men coming up real soon? I will check for you in just a second. All right, let me see where I'm at. Did I skip one? Or did I? Maybe I just already. No, I didn't. Here it is. So Sir Joe Pesci had given $5. So let me just. I still got to fix these. So Joe, I'll get you next. I will get you. Whoop, I'll get you next. And just pull out a quick message for you. And I'm getting the feeling that I should ask what's going to happen for you tomorrow, Joe. What, I don't know why, but what you should know for tomorrow. So that's going to be the message I asked to get for you. Oh, I did. Oh, well, Brian, I have yours, but you're coming up right after. I have Joe. Let me double check. I did Mish, but then I still have Joe and GFN, I think. Was that part of today? Yeah, that was part of today. Let me double check. Yeah, so Brian, I believe I have Joe, then GFN, and then you. And then I've got you, okay? Let me know if that order doesn't sound right to you, but that's what I've got written down. Oh, that would be amazing, Safa dear. I'm so glad I have a whole Safa family now. It's just important that I get my cards in order, guys, because I don't want to bring chaos to your reading. So I've got to remove the chaos from the cards. Okay, now I've got them all in order. So Spirit, Mr. McKengus, I've got you. Hi, Maggie. What the heck? Mr. McKengus, I'm glad you said that because I don't have you written. Did I miss several? Jeez. I don't have Mr. McKengus written down, and I know I saw yours. The heck? I must have been right in the middle of it when I didn't write that down. So I'm so sorry. I'm really glad you said that, Mr. McKengus. Let me grab you. Oh, by the way, Linda, welcome to Zoe Gang. Where'd he go? Hang on. Cats, baby, Magic, can you move away from Zoe, please? Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Give Zoe her space. Maggie. You're gonna cause a fight, Magic. Go up a little. Oh yeah, Mr. McKengus, I'll do yours next. You were supposed to happen before Mish. I apologize. I did absolutely just skip you. So I'll do you right now. And Mad Scientist gave $10 not for a reading. We're so close to the goal, and this closes half the gap. Oh my goodness, thank you. And Brian Baker with $5. Thank you so much. All right, Brian Baker, I'm writing you down because I'll pull at least a quick card for you. Thank you. We just hit the goal, guys. Thank you. I can't believe that. Wow. I can't believe I've waited so long to do these streams. I should have done this so much sooner. Yes, that means tomorrow I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy all the goodies. I'm going to buy the goodies to decorate for a huge 11-year anniversary party. And I could come up with party games and everything. Ooh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. If you guys could think of any games or anything like party-like that you would want to do tomorrow, feel free to drop it in the comments. All right, let me go back to my live chat. And Mr. McKengus, where did I just write your question? I put you, get you right here. Nope. Are you serious? Did I not are you serious that I found it and I didn't copy and paste it? Are we for real? I copied, but it didn't take it. So hang on. Mr. McKengus, I'm curious what would read for me. I've always wanted to do one of these. All right, so this is going to be extra exciting. So, Spirit. What mess? Oh, wait, and I'm sorry. There was one more person that it looked like I missed. There was Brian, and then there was Tori Marie who gave $5 and said, I think you missed me. Here's some more for you, Queen. Okay, you're giving 5, but let me just see if you gave a 20 before, because if so, I just want to make sure I get you your full reading. So just give me one moment while I check, please. If I missed a donation before that, Tori. Oh, with another $5. I just couldn't wait. Please, a quick reading for the future. Thank you. Okay, got it, Tori. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed you, but thank you for giving extra. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the generosity when it comes to stuff like that. And this is a time when this is a period when spirit is really attuned to us. So I know the universe picks up on your energy too. Oh, I just got a card that came out. So this is for Mr. McKengus. We've got the 3 of Wands. So this is also going to be a card about looking into your future. Let's see. Whoop. Spirits. This is Mr. McKengus's first reading, Spirit. Can we please make it extra special for him? What message do you want Mr. McKengus to know? Or messages? What messages? I'm just checking what I wrote down for you. Where'd you go? Because I think you just said, yeah, you're curious what would read for you. All right, I guess you didn't have a specific area of interest. So general readings can be the hardest to take a message from, but let's see what comes out, all right? What do we have from Mr. McKengus? This one. The Hierophant. So looking forward towards something with learning or teaching or acquiring, studying some sort of knowledge. If you've been considering taking any sort of course, this would be a sign where you might want to. If you've been considering, this could be way off, but if you or somebody you know that's close to you is considering pursuing further education or sending a child to private school or something like that, the answer would be yes. I'm getting a huge focus on learning here. And yet there's conflict. There's a level of inner conflict going on. So Spirit, let me try this again to make it extra clear. Spirit, what will this reading be about beyond the future? Can you be more specific with me, Spirit? What will this reading be about? Oh, I got 2 cards for that. It's about like waiting for something to manifest or waiting for a dream to come true, waiting for a certain wish to come through. And right now you're in the dark about it, but Spirit has heard that wish and you need to wait and rest. So whatever it is that you're really hoping for, like if I were speaking about me, I would say, oh, I really hope the BBU grows back into a network or something like that. These cards would be telling me to rest and relax and wait because it's coming. Okay, so for you, there's something that you want and the answer is it's coming, but first you have to wait. If you're wondering why you have to wait first, it's because you need more of a balance where you need to rest between your emotions and all the stuff you want to do. So maybe you're an incredibly driven person who's go, go, go. And if that's the case, you need some time or you need to take some time to rest for yourself so that whatever this is that you're trying to manifest or that you hope will happen, whatever wish it might be, will come through. This is an odd message to come through for somebody who might not be particularly spiritual, which you might not be if you've never had a reading before. But I'm also getting the message that somebody who has passed and is on the other side is looking for you. They're looking out for you and they're guiding you. They're trying to guide you back towards following your North Star. You could see it here with this card. This is the star card. Whoever it is trying to guide you towards your North Star. And also, if you're a very active dreamer, this is especially true with the combination of rest and the star card, and in particular this star card, because it has an ibis crane on it, which represents the afterworlds. Is you definitely have somebody who's on the other side looking out for you, and they try to communicate with you while you're resting or in your dreams. So you should pay attention to your dreams because they have a message for you. What else do we have, Spirit? This one. The 6 of Wands. You've got a big victory coming up for you. Whatever this wish is or whatever it is that you're trying to manifest, this is going to come through. Like 100% will come through in a very victorious way where not only you feel good about it, but everyone else does too. If you have extra feedback, you would... Oh, I got another card. If you have extra feedback that you would like to give while I'm doing the reading, because the more specific you are with me, the more specific the reading becomes, please feel free to drop it in the chat. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Is this opportunity related to finance or perhaps having a happier or healthier home life, feeling more financially or even your health, feeling more freedom on the inside? I'm seeing prosperity for you and goodness coming to you in the future. So what I'm getting for you is really I'm pulling a lot of cards, but they all give the same message. Rest and wait. And whatever it is you're trying to manifest will come through. And by the way, if it's a woman, she will come through and she'll have money. Or you'll have enough money to provide for her. That's a random thing, but that's also something that's coming through. Also, this may be too specific, but consider if you know a woman with a rabbit who has like a pet rabbit, or if you keep seeing rabbits all over the place. When you see rabbits, that's supposed to be a sign that this thing you're wishing for or trying to manifest will be coming true soon. Rainbows are also a sign to look out for. And I don't know why something with a woman keeps coming through for you, but if there's a woman that you're dating or interested in dating, or some woman who's just important in your life, I also got the message, maybe bring flowers. Bring flowers next time you see them. It would mean a lot to them and go a long way. So I hope that was helpful for you, Mr. McKengus. It's always hardest when I do general readings and they're blind, when I don't get any feedback from the person. So I hope that that helped resonate and that that answered your question. If not, please feel free to... Oh, wow. Eerily spot on so far. This is helpful. Good. I'm glad. So then with that, Spirit, thank you for that feedback. Spirit, with that in mind from Mr. McKengus, is there any last message you would like to give? Feel this one? 10 of Wands. Yeah, that maybe you have this wish because there is a burden in your life, but oh my God, this wish is so, whatever it is you're trying to manifest is so close to coming true. So if this is at like the end of a hard journey or whatever, please know that the wait is almost over. Basically what I'm getting on, I want to say it so passionately, it's like coming out really passionately from Spirit, is please know that you're like right there. You are right in the home stretch. So just wait. Don't give up. Do not give up. Do not question it. Just wait. And in the meantime, continue to stay receptive to messages you may get at night or in your sleep, because they will help guide and light your path going forward, okay? If you don't already do this, you might want to consider keeping a dream journal, or just writing down quickly or making voice notes quickly of whatever dreams you have at night so that you can analyze them in the morning. Okay? All right. That was your message. I am very glad it resonated and hope it helped. All right. So got that. Next we have Joe. Did I answer his already? No, I didn't. I think I asked if there was anyone I missed before I did his. So Joe, Spirit, what is it that Joe should look out for tomorrow? Or what should he expect? What is his message about tomorrow? Because I'm feeling Spirit wants to say something about tomorrow. FBI director, nighttime is a really good time for that. And I always say between the hours of 2 and 4 a.m., wherever you are, those are the quietest nighttime hours. Where that's between 2 and 4 a.m., starting at 12 a.m. too, but the peak is at 2 to 4 a.m. is when the veil between worlds is the thinnest. So that's when inspiration and messages come through the clearest. So yes, that works very well for people. And if you find that you tend to wake up between 2 and 4 in the morning, that means you're probably connected to Spirit. And if you do wake up at those times, see if there's a message or a thought in your head. And if there is, it might be significant for you. Okay, so this is for Sir Joseph Pesci and what he needs to know for tomorrow. The message I got for you is that, Joe, is that tomorrow is going to be a good day. You're going to have a good ass day tomorrow. You might have a challenge, but you're going to overcome it. And if you don't overcome it tomorrow, whatever that challenge is, then you might be facing that challenge and you'll overcome it within the next few days. But what I see that Spirit wants you to know for tomorrow is that you're going to be overcoming a challenge. So that might sound like tomorrow's going to be a great day, and it should be. It's laying the groundwork for a great day. But if it's not a great day and it's a bad day, know that it's leading towards a good day, because that's the challenge that you needed to overcome, okay? You're welcome, FBI director. And Joe, I hope that resonated for you. That one was a quick read. And then GFN said, things this year have been super heavy and ominous within my family. I'm just wondering if by the end of the year, things will lighten up. All right, I'll ask. Hang on one second. Shivea, that probably means you're very spiritually attuned. Oh, Tori says, can I bump up to a full reading for the $20? Sure. I've had a really hard last 6 years with lots of PTSD from a fire that burned down our town. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, of course. Let me see where I've got you here. Tori. Okay, so you wanted a quick reading for the future. So yeah, if you just give another $5, that'll be 20 total. And yeah, you could totally bump up. Okay? Let me just add that to what you had from before. Okay, I've got it. So we just need another 5, Tori, I think, and then that... Oh, wait, no, because I think I missed your message first. So then if that's the case, I don't need another 5, and then I apologize. Or I don't need another... Yeah. If you already paid 20, you don't need to pay 20, because I think you might have already hit it with the donation of yours I missed. So I'm just going on trust. So I think you already paid 20, so I think you're good. But if we're not, just donate so that you're at 20, okay? All right, so this next one is, oh my gosh, there's so many. All right, so for GFN, will things lighten up, Spirit? For GFN and their family, I'm feeling I should switch to my darker decks. So I am picking up a heavier energy. Spirit, will things lighten up for GFN and their tumultuous family situation by the end of the year? Whoop. I wish you guys could see me shuffle cards. It's fun to watch the actual shuffling. All right, Spirit, what message? I'm feeling the messages come through already. Queen of Wands. Let me pull more. So far, I'm seeing for your family situation, there's a woman, possibly a matriarch, but definitely a woman who's very passionate or perhaps could be hot-headed. When it comes to things going on for you, 3 of Wands and what is this one? For the family situation. This is a little unclear for me because I guess because you said it's with your family and I'm getting multiple cards that represent people, not situations. So one card is the Queen of Wands, which most likely I feel represents a matriarch in your family or somebody who's very passionate about things. And they could get hot-headed or they could be very good at bringing light to people's lives and looking towards the positive, or it could be both. I can't tell if it's positive or negative for you, the energy on that card. Usually it's very positive, but it might be a woman who you're fighting with. So that's why I'm not sure. I also see the Knight of Cups, which could be somebody who, again, could get passionate or hot-headed, but it could also be a romantic suitor. So if somebody's having relationship problems or somebody's pursuing somebody else in the family romantically, or if that's caught, like maybe, I guess it could be like somebody, sometimes like a mom might start trying to date a new man, and that could cause family problems. And I see that with the Knight of Cups as a potential suitor. But instead of looking at your current situation, because it's so hard for me to see without any more information from you, I do see challenges. Oh, actually, on all 3 cards, we have mountain ranges in the back, which means that things should get calmer moving forward. Please let me know, where are we at? Please let me know, GFN. Oh, shoot, this is only supposed to be a $5 reading. Maybe, all right, if things by the end of the year will lighten up. So let me get straight to an answer. Let me get straight to the root of your question. Spirit, will family things and issues for GFN lighten up by the end of the year? Feel this one. Oh, the Lovers. I feel that yes, things will lighten up. And this card, it's called the Lovers. It could have to do with lovers, but it could also have to do with a choice that someone has to make, okay? But once that choice is resolved, or once this argument between 2 people is resolved, basically, if there's someone who's in a couple or something like that that might need to make a choice, once that is resolved, that will help towards things moving forward. But I definitely see the conflicting energies. Also, perhaps arguments over money. That might be a thing too. But here is the main card for your reading. There you go. It could also be that if things are tough with your current situation and you do have somebody you're dating outside of that situation, you might want to focus more on that person instead of the family situation until it passes. But I do see that it's a very fiery situation. But the thing with fire is that it can be put out with water. And the way to move forward I saw was cups, the emotion, which is water. So it is a fiery situation, but it'll pass. It'll pass and things will get better. Brian Baker says, did you add all of my donos? Please let me know. Yes, Brian, all your donos are added to the goal tonight because it's automatically updating. So I don't have to update it anymore. They're all added. All right. So that was for GFN. Brian Baker, funny that you just popped up again because the next readings are for you. Oh, I guess it was a tip. Holy shit, you are so damn spot on, my queen. So this is for you. Thank you so much for the tip. But I'll also pull another card for you because why not? Oh, let me grab this really quick. Okay, sure. So I did one for Jaffe already, but it was about the future of his channel. Is this Tech Protect or somebody else? Could you do one for me and then also Papa J, Jaffe? Well, $20 would be one reading. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Is there some, like, basically, would that be one reading or two separate readings is what I need to know. Let me go ahead and grab this. And Tori, I promise I'll get to you. There's just a bit of a queue before you, just so you know. There are, let me see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people before you, but that doesn't mean it's going to take forever. A lot of them are quick pulls, so I'll make sure that I move through them quickly so I could be considerate of everyone's time, okay? Quickly but efficiently, succinctly. Dragon King gave $5 but didn't ask a question, so I don't know if he has a question. So Brian, yes, I've got your 10 in as well. That actually comes up next. You're up next. So Dark Dragon, even though you didn't ask a question, let me pull a card for you. I got it right here. 3 of Pentacles. Spirit wants you to know that teamwork or working with other people is going to help you. So if there's a situation you need help with, don't try to do it alone. Ask for help, and the job will be completed better with 3 heads rather than 1. So if this is something that might be a group situation, a group project, 3 would be your magic number. But either way, working with somebody else will help you and give you a better outcome than if you try to do things on your own. So Dark Dragon King, please don't be afraid to reach out to other people and ask for help with whatever it is that you do need help with that's going on, okay? That one was a quick read without a question, so that's that. That's why it's so short. 1 second. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, and Brian had given a 5 before that I said I would just pull a card for him, and then he also asked for a general reading. So first, Brian, pulling a card for you. You're welcome, Dark Dragon King. Pulling a card for you, again, the 10 of Wands. I get that you're a very hard worker. And, oh, geez. I'm getting, since I was asking for a short-term thing here, within the next 10 days, your hard work should pay off for you. And also, if there's somebody older and wiser than you, perhaps like a grandfather or grandfather energy type figure, if there's somebody older than you that you can ask for advice, that could be helpful for you too. Like that specific person might have good advice for you. But either way, within the next 10 days, you should receive a blessing. More specifically, this older person might be able to give you insights that goes beyond what you could see normally. This person can see something that you can't. So whatever that advice is should come within the next 10 days, all right? Or it should help you within the next 10 days. Now, you also wanted a general reading, so let me add that to this. Spirit, do you have any more general? Oh, I feel it right here. The King of Swords. It's funny because I was just looking at the older person, but this is just a message I'm getting about you, that you are young. Like a youthful energy. You are young and you have a sharp tongue and you're sharp at communicating with people and broadcasting your message out to whoever needs to hear it. You're a good communicator with what you do. All right, I think Spirit wants to just tell me more about you, like your special abilities. So Spirit, what else do we have? 5 of Cups is sadness. So let me see what comes with that. What else, Spirit? If by chance this message is just coming through, if by chance you know somebody who passed away and there might be somebody who's grieving over it or having a hard time over it, please know that if you speak to that person, you will be able to give them comfort, okay? But also if somebody is just sad about a situation in general, that was ultra specific, but time is fickle. So if that's not the first situation that comes up, just know that there will be a situation where there's somebody who will need to be comforted by your words and you could help them. Might be a younger woman, but doesn't have to be. I got 2 more for you. The 2 of Swords and the High Priestess. I'm getting a lot about a choice you need to make or 2 different paths that your life could go down. And you getting pulled in 2 different directions. So one more card of advice on that is that whichever path you take, you'll be victorious. That's actually the feeling I was getting, but it just came through. If you have a choice to make with 2 decisions, we see that here with the 2 of cards. You could see the woman blindfolded with 2 birds guiding her in either ear. So you might receive divine guidance that pulls you in 2 different directions. And I know that guidance is divine or coming from your higher self because we have the High Priestess card again. What, Maggie? Honey, what you want so bad? You meow, meow, meowing. If you have a pet, your pet might want some pets or cuddles right now. Sometimes that happens. But then I got the 6 of Wands card, which is that card of victory. So I was feeling when I was looking at the card of choices that either one would be okay for you because you're being divinely guided. And I have confirmation. Yes, you are being divinely guided. And whatever situation it is that you're stuck with making a decision on, whichever way you go, it's going to work out for you. Which, God, isn't that a comforting message, huh? JSD, I don't know who JSD is. Okay, JSD says you had to move to PC, just do Jaffe. All right, so I'll just do Jaffe. Just do Jaffe. If there's anything in particular you want me to ask about him, just let me know. Like he asked before about his channel, some advice for his channel. I think the future of his channel, and that's what I got for him. So if you have any more specific questions, just let me know, okay? And mods, if you can grab those questions for me in case I miss them, that's very helpful. Because sometimes I get into a zone when I'm doing a reading and I miss the answer if it's not another donation. All right, so that was for Brian, and then we've got Ricky. Ricky with the 5. Will the new roomie, will it be romantic? I see him really attached to me or talks to me a lot. Okay. And then I think you or somebody wanted to know, in general, will my life get better? So that might have been for the same thing, Ricky. I think maybe I included it because you had multiple donos. JSD, let me see. I just see people talking to you, so I'm just curious what you're saying. I can't help it. I like to see. Oh, welcome to Becky, gang. Share anything else? I think they're just congratulating you because you're new here. It is an awesome, tight-knit community here, so I'm so glad you're here. Okay, so for Ricky, will this new roomie be romantic? I already feel the card I need to get. It's this one. The Fool. This is the start of a new journey. Queen of Swords. And then 4 of Wands. here's what I think. I think that, yes, let me give you the message in a nutshell, because I pulled 3 cards, even though I should have only pulled 1 or only meant to. You might start on a journey, this journey of just talking to her and getting to know her. And then if you're the one who or him, I'm sorry, let me double check. I think you stated a gender and I think you said he. Oh wait, I have it written over here. You see him really attached to me or talks to me a lot. So what I see is that, Wait, this is Ricky. So Ricky is a guy. I'm just trying to decide how gender is affecting my reading on the cards here. Because I felt like this reading might have been about a woman as a partner. But okay, either way, the answer is pretty similar. Yes, I do see potential for it to be romantic in the end. And yes, I do see potential for it to be a long-term thing, like actually could lead to marriage or a happy home. Either way, the person should be, here's the main message. No matter what, I think the person would be a good roommate, okay? Now, I could see this going 2 ways. Either they might say no to something romantic, but they're still continuing to be happy with living together. And as long as you communicate well, it won't cause any awkwardness. Or I also see the potential that the person might say no at first, and then you'd have to wait, and then they might say yes, okay? So those are the 2 ways I see it going. But either way, I see that Spirit is telling you, just focus on the journey with them, and there is potential. So just focus on the journey. All right? And as long as you're pure of heart, that potential is there for you. Oh, that was you, DDK? Okay, thank you. Then it's just the way I have it written down. So let me, in general, will life be better? Is that one the one that was you? DDK? So, okay, if that's the case, then I don't remember how much you donated, DDK. Oh, is that Dark Knight? Wait, DDK. How much did you donate? I'm trying to go back to see it, but if you can let me know, that might be helpful. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that was you, DDK. In general, will your life get better? Okay, for some reason when I copied and pasted it didn't include your name. So perfect. All right, Spirit, in general for DDK, will their lives get better? Let me just clear out my deck really quick. Okay. If you ever see me do something like that, I'm just clearing the energy of the deck. If I feel an energy shift or something, I don't want the deck to be influenced by other readings, so I just clear out the energy. All right. Spirit, in general, will life get better for DDK? I feel this one. Temperance. Getting a couple of messages. It's not going to get worse. It shouldn't get worse. The answer is, if you can it's going to stay the same. It depends on how I interpret this card. Either your life is going to be the same, or if you find a better balance in your life, then life in general will get better. And I'm going to show you the card in case it influences how you feel. And you know what? Instead of showing you the actual card, I'm going to show you the picture of it in the book, because the book is way bigger, so you could see more. You might see details that you might miss otherwise. This is Temperance. Let me just get to it. It's a little bit of a wait while I look it up. Here we go. So, also I get the message, please remember to pour into yourself before you pour into others. You should be pouring out of a cup that's full of excess, not a cup that's half empty. Make sure you're pouring into others, and that will come back to you. Ultimately, I'm seeing, let me show you. This is a much bigger version of the image. See? There you go. And I'm going to see if there's anything. Yeah, Yeah, it'll work out well for you. I'm just skimming this really quick. It says you are in the right place at the right time, and everything you do feels seamless and elegant. The advice is Temperance advises you to do what you need in order to flow with the universe. Make sure you are firmly grounded emotionally and physically. Be clear about and follow your highest ideals that guide you. For whatever reason, I get like instead of following your North Star, like what's most important to you, I get the message, follow the sun in terms of what lights up your life, which makes so much sense with this reading. Whatever lights up your life will make your life feel better, wouldn't it? So I think a key part to the answer is staying balanced and remembering not to get too attached to any one thing and continue to just stay positive. Focus on the things that keep you at a good vibration, and then good energy will continue to follow and things will get better, okay? All right, so that was yours. Okay, so this is from Marijuana. Should I or shouldn't I? So this is a yes or no question. Spirit, for Marijuana, should she or shouldn't she? Oof, the Chariot pulls in two different directions between two different choices. Answer is unclear based on this. This would be a maybe. Get this card. I don't feel like, I wish I had one of my yes or no tools here instead of my tarot decks. Let me go to a different deck that's a bit clearer, because the answer I'm getting isn't clear for you, Marijuana. Spirit, for Marijuana, should she or shouldn't she? I would say don't. Don't. It's going to be a burden. Whatever it is that you're considering. Or it's going to be a long, hard path. It's not, okay. I'm getting that. I'm not getting a should I or shouldn't I, because Spirit doesn't like giving yes or no questions when it comes to using tarot. Instead, tarot is giving you guidance. And sometimes I can pull out a yes or no, but in this case, Spirit is not giving me that answer. Spirit is giving me the guidance that you need to hear, which is saying that if you do, when you're asking should I or shouldn't I, that if you choose the answer should I, that you do, then you're going to need a lot of strength for that journey, because it's going to be a long and difficult one. It will work out for you if you can be strong, but it will be long and arduous. So you have to decide, is that opportunity, whatever this is that you're considering, worth it to you, okay? That is for you, Marijuana. And then with 619 Poker King, we're almost done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more readings total, okay? And then we will wrap up the stream. So we're almost there. 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I looked right over. And our number of viewers was 123. Nice number to have. Okay, so 619 Poker King, gay guy here. Any new man coming up real soon? Well, let's find out. All right, Spirit. What information can you give me for 619 Poker King and his love life? Will there be a new man coming soon? I agree with you, Net Detective, and I love your positivity. I already feel it's the card at the bottom of the deck. Page of Wands. Oh, God. I am so sorry, because I am not a gay person, so I don't know the terminology, or I'm not super into that, because so I don't listen. I don't think this is an offensive word, but it's the word coming. Yes, and the person might be a twink. I don't know if that's your type, but that's what's coming out. Somebody young and passionate. Somebody that really excites you. Yes, I do see something. Somebody younger, passionate, that really, oh. Okay, there's more than one person. Well, goddamn, 619 Poker King, what the hell? Either, okay. Oh my goodness. There's two ways this can go. One of them may be way off. If it doesn't resonate, that's okay. Just don't take it. But I do see if you're dating this younger person, you might be a bit more of the sugar daddy to them. You're going to be the older, calm one in the relationship who tends to pay for things. And then what I see like a young, hot twink enjoying the ride that you're really hot for. I'm sorry, that's the reading I'm getting, and I hope that's not way off, but that's what Spirit is telling me. Oh my goodness. And you just wanted a quick reading, so I think that's it. But one more card, Spirit. Yeah, confirmation, 2 of Cups, the Lover's card, or like a love card. Yeah. Oh my God, he's too young, LOL. Well, see, so then I guess it's right. It's like a younger twink type where you might be the provider, or if it's not financial, it means that he might be the hot, fiery one, and you may be the rock, the stable one, which makes sense if you're older. But no matter what, I definitely see something with that one person. It could also be, but I don't think this is it. It could also be that there's a second person. And if that's the case, the second person would be the older person who has more money than you do. Okay. But I think the more likely option, maybe that's a second person who's, you know, on the fringes. But the more likely option I see is this young one. And it would be hot and fiery, and make sure you got your wallet ready. I love when Spirit is bad and calls out all the bad things. Are you a sugar daddy? If not, you might be. Okay. All right. So that's your message, 619 Poker King. Brian Baker gave another $5. So I just want to pull another card for him. It was just a support, but still. Brian. Oh my God, I keep seeing victory. You keep getting, okay, first of all, everybody here, for everybody who's here watching, I just want you to know, you have victory coming your way, public victory. And if there's a challenging situation in your life, you will be victorious over it in a way that everybody can see. Not just like, oh, you succeeded, but no one else knows about it. No, in a way that everybody knows. This is for the entire chat, not just the person not just for Brian, because it keeps coming up. It's our collective energy. But Brian, for you, I see that you're going to keep being, you've got a victory coming up. And dare I say, I'm getting this message, and I swear I'm not just saying it because I'm biased or something. I'm getting the message that maybe you being here is somehow helping you. Maybe whether this is a release or whatever, but I keep seeing that, like, the more of yourself that you keep putting into here, the more of a victory it gives you. Or maybe it's you helping me reach victory. I don't know. I think what it ultimately is that you're putting good vibes out there, and they're going to be coming back to you because there is a victory coming to you in your future. Strix, welcome to Zoe Gang. We have Magic Gang, not actually yet, but we should. Here's Magic. He's over here. He chased Zoe out. Bad boy. He chased Zoe out, and now we have Magi. Let me show you. Wrong way. There, oh look, and he's right by the tarot deck box, you see? And you could see my drink. But that was my box for my cards. He's a black cat. If you guys see a black cat in the next week, it's gonna be good luck for you. All right. So that was Brian's. Okay, now Tori. Tori, I know you have been waiting, and this is a big question for you. You wanted a quick reading for the future, but you also asked for a full reading where you've had a really hard 6 years with lots of PTSD from a fire that burned down our town, and you could have help with how to move on. Okay, so you wanted a reading for the future, and putting the two things together, I'm going to assume you would like a better future. So let me just first pull out a card of quick guidance for you. Oh, that flew right out of the deck. That was quick guidance. And it's a 2 of Swords. That it might be hard. Oh, Christian, thank you you for being a member for a month. Hope you're doing well. I am. I was just thinking of you and Psycho Mom the other day. I have to message you. Christian, I don't know if you've seen the guy Joe Pesci in our chat. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm interrupting our reading. I promise you'll have my full attention in a second. I don't know if you've been seeing Joe Pesci in our chat, Christian, but I want to try out a show, just one show, one day, like do a tryout of Joe Pesci and Psycho Mom on a show. And I would love to see how that goes. So if she's interested in just coming on one day, just message me what day she's available and ideally what time, and I'll set something up for you guys to do a show. Because I think Joe would do it. He's down for anything. So let me know and we could try it out, okay? All right. So anyway, back to your reading, Tori. Let me reset and get back into it. What I see for your near future is that you're going to have to make a choice. Spirit, what kind of choice is coming up in the near future? Oh, another card flew out. Oh my God. Tori, are you an extremely spiritual person? Because Spirit has messages just flying out for you. I never normally get that many jumpers. Where did it even go? Here. Yeah, I see. And yes, you heard cans move. It was my garbage can. So no smart ass comments. The Three of Wands. Yeah, this is for the near future, that you're going to have a choice. It is definitely confirmed that it's not a choice with 3 options. It is a choice with 2 options. So I don't know what that choice is, but you're going to have a big choice. Really quick, Spirit, any advice for her in making that choice? I got a card, Justice. Choose whichever option feels most right and most just. All right. So if you have a situation where you know, like you've got 2 choices and one is more of the right thing to do and the other one is one that you want to do, you want to pick the one that's right to do, the just choice. Okay. I see that happening for you in the near future. Oh my God. And once again, look, even though it's Justice, we've got the 2. Look at this. I just have to show you. I love when this stuff happens. Do you see the 2 swords? There's the choice. And once again, the intersection of the 2 swords, which way? The intersection of the 2 swords, where when you have to make that choice, make sure you pick the just. This is the Justice card. Make sure you have the just answer, or the answer that is most just. Okay, Christian, thank you. Also, Tori, let me know if you're still here. Oh, you're still here. Perfect. Tori, let me know. Do you have any sort of legal proceedings coming up in one way or another? Because if there are, I'll dive into that more for you. Okay. If there aren't, then don't worry. But if there are, I'll look into that more for you. Just let me know. Now, your bigger question was that you've had a hard time the past 6 years from the fire and how to move on. Well, that I can help you with a lot. So let me get that for you. Oh, you do have a legal thing coming up? Oh my goodness. Isn't that, or I think you said maybe yes, you're still here. Can you confirm if it's a legal thing that you have coming up or not? Can you please just confirm that? Confirm yes, it's a legal thing? Yeah, because you're behind. Can you please confirm yes, it's a legal thing, or no, it's not? There is no legal thing. All right. Your bigger question of how do you move on from the past 6 years? Butt smack, you can always do the $5 option. That's up to you. If you can't afford it, of course you can't. But you could always do the $5 option. And also, I think for future streams like this, I'm gonna do like a spinning roulette or wheel or something where I could choose one person to stream who gets a free reading. And so maybe that's a reason for you to stick around and be able to try to get a free one if you can't afford it. Okay? Have fun, KMG. Enjoy your evening. All right, so Spirit, how does Tori move on? I got a feeling like Tori is at a loss. Like, I got a feeling that Tori has tried every single fucking thing. I'm sorry, Tori, if you don't curse, but I feel like she has tried every single freaking thing and every which way to move forward. And it feels like no matter what she does, she keeps getting stuck, like she's fighting through quicksand. I feel it very strongly. So, Spirit, what the heck can she do to move forward? Give me a minute on this one, Tori. And after Tori, we just have one more. You have a lawsuit against PG&E and haven't been fully paid. That makes sense. All right. So I'll come right back to that. Knew there had a feeling with the lawsuit. Okay. When that justice card comes up, let me put that down here just so I can remember that. I'm going to come back to it. It might very well be that you need that lawsuit to come to a resolution in order to help you move forward. And I only say that because of how both your questions were linked together. But I'm still going to continue to ask about you moving forward because that's the energy I'm in right now, Spirit. Oh. No, I think this is an unclear card I'm not supposed to take. The Page of Wands. I don't think it applies here. I'm going to go back to the PG&E thing, to the lawsuit, because I think that's what I'm supposed... It just... Now my energy switched back to that. So let me focus on that. Spirit, can you give more information on this lawsuit? Because I'm assuming that's going to tie to your future, right? Spirit, can I have any more information or insight on this lawsuit? Queen of Cups. Definitely this is a background stressor for you. Something that is like, it's a certain anxiety or anxiousness it causes in the back of your mind so far. I can see that either it's from them not paying you that you're unhappy, or that they might not pay you and that's going to cause unhappiness. So I need to dive further into that. Strix with $5. I got your reading down. I've noted it. I'll come back to you, and I think I've got one reading after this one. All right, and then I'll get to you, Strix. And the two readings before you were both just $20, so they'll be a little longer. But then I'll get to you as soon as possible. Okay. All right. For Tori, did I miss anything? Okay, good. Okay, Spirit. Any other messages on that lawsuit? Seven of Wands. I'm seeing conflict and inner conflicts. That's going to last a long time. Wait, Jesus. It looks like this is about a woman in your family who's very emotional about it, or this is going to go on for a while. I see this going on for a while. Well, actually, no, that's not true. No, I'm misreading that. I'm getting a correction. No, I see that the fact that it's taken so long has caused conflicts, but the conflict is almost at an end. I read it wrong. The conflict is almost at an end. So one way or another, a large suit with thousands of people. Yeah, so that makes sense. Is it like a class action or something, or more? I don't know, because I do see like a bunch. If you were to look at this, I see you as a solo person. It's very hard to get a read on this. But I also see all the energies of different people in all these lights that we see on these cards. So let me put a pin on that. Long answer short is I don't see an answer coming. Well, I'm torn. I'm still getting that I don't see an answer coming soon. It might have to depend on a certain energy, because I feel like I'm getting both. This might not even be the thing you care about most, but it's bothering me that I can't get an answer. Spirit, can you please give some clarification on timing with this suit? I still feel the bottom card. Queen of Swords. Keep going till I get something. Queen of Swords. Temperance. You know what? I can't get I can't get a reading on it because there's too many energies. So I don't know if it'll end soon or not. I know I was asking about your near future, and it might end soon and it might not, but it's depending on something there's something that still needs to be said or done. There's something that still needs to be processed, some piece of communication that still needs to be taken care of before it can wrap up. And whatever that is being held up. And as soon as that's addressed, things can keep moving forward. So I think that's what's holding things up, because depending on when that's addressed, it may move forward or it may not, but it depends on that. And the universe still has to wait for that to settle out, okay? But let me get to your bigger question. I know I'm spending a long time on this. I hope some of you don't mind, but sometimes it takes a while to get an answer. And that lawsuit one would take a lot of digging. Yes, we live in California. Our town paradise. Yeah, I thought that you were linked. Our town paradise burned down in 2018. They aren't paying us out fully, and lawyers took 30%. I get that it won't end soon. It's a mess, LOL. So then I think the way you need to, okay. I think, excuse me, I got something on my lip. I think you might have to find a way of cutting through the bullshit and moving forward. So I think this is going to tie into the rest of your reading. So let's see, Spirit, what information do you have for Tori to be able to move forward and let this go? And yeah, I'm glad the two questions were connected. I thought so. Okay. This way, none of this reading goes to waste. It's all pertinent for both questions. Spirit, what advice do you have for Tori on how to move on? Seven of Pentacles. Give me a minute. I need to pick another card. It's difficult to move on because you have so much that's tying you to this situation. And it's like, how do you move on if both your arms and your legs are tied down? It's like every part of you is tied to this. But I am seeing you will be able to get to move on and move forward, because I see the star. This is a card again of manifesting what you want. You will be able to move forward past this. I think, Tori, if there's a lot of crying or a lot of emotions that you have, oh, this is exactly the phrase I'm getting. If you have kept emotions bottled up, you have to let them out. Ooh, you really have to. If you've had anything you've kept bottled up or you haven't processed, you have got to let them out to be able to move forward. You've got too much of that negative energy in you that like not in you, but in your field, that if you don't actually just cleanse it and get it out, it won't go away. Because this is why just burying things doesn't fix the problem, right? That energy stays with you if it's still buried within. So what I see is, to get it out, is you need to take that energy and cry it out. I see a lot of that. And I see that, I'm also getting the message that, like, and I hope this doesn't hit too hard in some way, but I'm also getting the message that, I wish I had more information, but I'm just getting the message that you shouldn't have had to go through this. Yeah, I've had to be strong for my kids. That's what it is. So you've had to hold it in and be strong. Yeah. And exactly, Strix, it might mean that you need to see the balance, because if you've been holding it together for them this whole time, I think the balance is that you need to let it out in order to be able to move forward. I think, once again, water would be a very good way for you to do that, whether you like going to a lake or something like that, something outdoors where you could cry it all out in peace, or if you're able to go to the beach and get into a body of water, or even if you just take a shower while you're home with your kids and you cry it out there, or if there's a way that you could go to a beach or a body of water or something without the kids. Here's another way. Oh, I got another message. If money's an issue, you might want to try taking a staycation. I know this sounds wild, but you did ask for advice for how to move on. I think if you took a staycation, I think this is going to help. Oh, you do go to a lake. I fucking knew it with the lake. Thank you for the confirmation. I think either you could go to a lake, a body of water like that, or I also think if you were to take a staycation, maybe it's a vacation near a place with a lake full of water. I think that whenever you get into that water, whether it's the shower at the place where you take this vacation or a tub or it's in a lake, if you go paddleboarding, what did you say, every day? Where'd it go? Well, not every day. You do staycation. Thank you. I knew there was a reason that exact word was coming through because it seemed like a weird response to this question, but thank you. Yes, if you go on that staycation, now this staycation might be different. It might need to just be you, okay? But if you go with anybody, you need to take time where it's just for you. And you've got to get into that water and you've got to cleanse this out. And it's going to do so much for making you feel so much lighter and being able to move forward. So please, that is step one for you. Please take the time. And it's so hard to do, and I know it takes strength, but take the time to release some of those emotions. If it's not crying, it could be go out on the lake and journal. Go out on the lake and meditate while you paddle. But do something to address those emotions on the inside so that you can release them, right? You might even want to take something that you get from the earth. Oh, I know what you could do. I know what you could do. I know what you could do. Change yours from Papa Jaffe to you. Of course, JS. Of course I could do that. Just do JS. Now, JS, are you Tech Protect or somebody else I know? Just because I don't recognize you, so if you could let me know if I know you, it would be helpful. Tori, perfect. You're very spiritual. Here's what you need to do. I have a ritual for you. Let me just take a drink, and this will really help. Take a cup with you. A goblet would be ideal. But I know goblets are not always easy to come by. So if not a goblet, just any cup, all right? It doesn't have to be expensive, but it's just any cup. And I'm also getting the message, this is kind of odd. If money is an issue for any reason, you could always go out and get a cup or a glass and decorate it yourself to make it look like a goblet, like attaching jewels to it or something if you're a handy person. But either way, get yourself a cup or a goblet. And a water bottle or something that can carry water with you. Make sure it's water from your house, okay? Or where you mostly live so that it captures your energy. I want you to take, this isn't water, but imagine it's water, all right? I want you to take here, I'll use something that's not so obviously a soda can so it's not so distracting. I want you to take all that sadness that you feel on the inside, the issues that haven't been resolved. And if you can cry, it's even better. But if you don't cry and if you're just think about it while you hold this under your sink and gather some water to use, okay? And the reason why I say it's got to be a water bottle is because you got to be able to put a lid on it to carry it with you to this lake. Then when you go to the lake, I want you to open that water bottle, pour it into this goblet or cup. I just feel like a goblet will be more powerful for you because it will show more intention, all right? Even if you decorate it on your own, the fact that you either make it or take time to find one, I think it's going to heighten your intention and it'll be magnified through the water when it goes to spirit. But next time when you go to this lake and paddleboard, bring that with you, all right? Now, paddleboarding, you probably can't carry very much, but you could go ahead and pour the water into the goblet when you're ready, and then think of all the energy you want to release. You can sit with it and hold that cup and cry into it, or just visualize and imagine all that energy, especially the sadness. Sit with it, feel it, pick up that sad energy and imagine it like a stream of blue moving from sadness from here, from your heart, and then imagine it flowing through your arms right into that cup you're holding, okay? So put all your sadness into that water, and then when you're ready, pour that water into the lake. Pour that water in the lake and release it to spirit, okay? And this is a little bit of magic, a little bit of spell work, what we're doing here. We're doing some magical work here. But your intention, when you put all that intention into the water, both what you want to get rid of, and then when you get rid of it, I want you to go back to feeling the water and feel how healing it is for you. Feel how good it is for you. Feel how amazing it is to be connected with that water that's connected to the earth, to give you all that healing energy and channel that healing from the earth. Close your eyes and imagine it coming right from the center of the earth up through your boat and maybe right through your paddles and right into your arms, or it could be just right through you. Imagine all that healing energy from the earth coming through you to help fill up the void of all the negative energy that has been released, okay? And I think that will be a very, very big help for you. And I know this was an extremely long reading, but I felt it was necessary, and this was a very long question. So, all right, FBI director, I'm glad that that's helpful for you too. See, now you know some spiritual work you could do. Yes, please save it. Everyone, you're allowed to save your recordings, listen to them as many times as you want. It's the benefit of getting them done this way. So, and this is the benefit of doing them publicly. I can help more than one person, at a time, which I actually never thought about, but that's a huge benefit. All right, we just have 2 more readings left. So JS Dylan Schneider, this reading is for you. JS, if you gave me any more info about you, let me scroll up. Then you guys jumped in and it was fun. Like you were on there Friday ago. You were part of Jaffe's stream before LolCow. Okay, cool. So I guess the LolCow people know you. Well, you did pay enough for 2 readings. So I could do both you and Jaffe. What I'll do, guys, is I'll cut off readings for the rest of the night. I mean, if somebody really wants to donate, you can. I won't say no. But otherwise, I'll kind of cut them off for the rest of the night. I will focus on you, JSD, but I'll also, I'll see if I could get a quick message for Jaffe or something, right? Let's see how long your reading takes first. Spirit, where was your... You just wanted a general reading for you, right? At this point, is there anything in particular you want to know about? Or something general? Tori says, I will do this. Oh yeah, I read that already. Okay. Anna, if that's the case, I'd love to do a reading like that for you and help you figure that out, because not all readings are created equal, and I could see if that's a real issue. And if it is, I could help. And what would help me determine it? Okay, forget Jaffe, just do you. Okay, got it. Okay, so Anna, just so you know, I could help you with that, because also I would just encourage you to see the people who you get the readings from, just make sure that they're not selling any solutions where they're like, oh, there's a lot of people who are jealous of you, and if you buy this necklace from me for $30, it'll help, protect you. Maybe it would, but I would stay away from people like that for right now if that's not resonating with you, and I could help you with a clearer reading to help clarify that for you if you'd like. Because sometimes people who do the readings will say stuff to get you to buy more stuff for them or get you to come back for more, you know what I mean? But if you don't feel that's the case, either way, I could just help you with your reading. Okay. Spirit, what messages do we have for JSD? Hopefully we get a clear one, JSD. Like I said, the general personal readings are always the hardest because I could get messages for all of life. So sometimes it's hard to figure out how they apply. But let's start. Spirit. Okay, Anna, perfect. Spirit, what messages do you have for JSD that you want him to know? I feel this, or her, I guess, but him. All right, first I'm getting the World card. This is a beautiful card of completion, something wonderful that has either reached completion or is about to reach completion. Tell me why I see a leprechaun on here like a little gnome. That's hilarious. Are you into mystical, magical things like leprechauns or gnomes, or do you have any gnomes in your front yard, or do you find them cute and enjoy buying them? Because I'm definitely getting something about a gnome. I know that's hilarious, but because we think of gnome and we think of Keemstar, but I got something about a gnome. Or a leprechaun or something like that. Okay, you're Irish and you're into Notre Dame. Maybe. Oh, I got another one. Page of Cups. Okay, I'm not sure what that one is for. Page of Cups is usually about exploring whatever you're curious about. And for you, I get intellectual curiosity. Oh, something about following your intellectual curiosity so that it'll bring you somewhere, to bring something to completion. There's some message you're going to learn through being curious. And also it's something you find especially satisfying is to learn. But there's some message that's going to come through for you that's going to help move you to completion. Spirit, what else do we have for JSD? What's this one. The Three of Wands, looking into the future. This is a little tricky because I'm feeling that what this curiosity thing is, you're going to find out in the near future, and this cycle will complete in the near future. So it hasn't yet. It will complete in the near future, but I don't know what it is. It says, I'm sorry, what was part of the reason why you were here? I'm sorry, the chat's a little behind. So by the time I see your message, I've already moved on in the reading. I'm going to look up the meaning of the world for you because it can represent so many things. And since this is a general reading, I want to read the meaning to you so that you will know how it applies for you. There's a little bit of extra information. It says meaning. Life is full of beginnings and endings, some happy, some sad. You have reached an ending. I feel like it's going to be in the near future, but it says you have reached an ending that is really a great achievement. A goal that you set for yourself is now a reality. Wasn't I just saying something about reaching a goal? I was. The journey was long and not always easy, but now that you have completed it, you know that it was worth it. So, okay, maybe it could be something past tense. I personally think it's something coming in the future, but again, timing is fickle when it comes to this stuff. You've changed in fundamental ways and ways that will shape the person you will become. The lessons learned, skills acquired, and tools gathered will all help you in your next grand adventure. The advice is, after putting so much time and energy into a long-term project, it may feel strange to be done with it. Did you just finish a project? You might not know what to do with yourself. And if that's the case, follow your curiosity. Try to resist that temptation and just enjoy your victory, which is symbolized by the laurel wreath. Ooh. That's also connected to the god I work with. The laurel wreath is also symbolic of the god Apollo. So I wonder how that applies for you. Like maybe you enjoy listening to music a lot, or maybe you don't enjoy it because music is too potent for you. But either way, you tend to get a lot of messages and feelings when you listen to music, because Apollo is also the god of music, so that comes through. It says, let your passion settle down and find a natural resting rhythm, like a red ribbon, like the red ribbon on the card, which is up here just resting on something. In fact, let all your energy rest and find balance. Once you've allowed yourself enough time to celebrate and recover, look around, assess your options, and take the first step toward your next adventure. So JSD, for me personally, I don't know if that resonated for you enough. For me personally, I need more information from you for which direction this reading should go, because I'm not getting it for myself from the cards beyond pursuing your curiosity and your desire for learning. So JSD, is there any more information you would like? Did this resonate for you? I hope it did. I got it. It resonated. Okay, good. Good. I still feel like I want to get one more card. So the hardest is when I do readings that I don't understand. The recipient does, but I don't. This one. Two of Cups. Ooh. Something about a partnership, though, is coming up for you. I get that. I think this is separate from the other message. This is different than the message I was just giving. Something about partnership. This is the Two of Cups. Let's see if I can get it to focus. We've gotten this card more than once this reading. This is about the power of you and somebody else coming together and joining your forces to create something better. If you are in a relationship with somebody, it could be a work relationship, it could be a partnership. Know that your close partnership with that person is going to lead to beautiful things. And if you haven't met this person, you still may. And also, I'm getting something like with 3 children. 3 children. It's definitely the number 3, but I want to say 3 children. That might be right or wrong. Keep that if it resonates, but I'm getting that message. But you've got a partnership either now or coming in the near future that is essential for you. We got lolcow alert with $5. Give you a quick reading, queen. How do I join your Discord? Okay, so as soon as you become a member at the Zoe Gang level, that's the $5 tier. Once you become a member at that tier, it will allow you just under the perks, it'll have the Discord link. Grab that link and join the Discord. That's all you have to do. There's also in the description, we have a link that describes how to become a member. So that'll help you out too. All right. It looks like you already are a member. So you might have to go to your membership perks and then you'll find the Discord link, but it will be in there. And the link in the description will help you figure out how to do it. Okay. Thank you for that. There's just one more I have before you, I think. Yes, I've just got one more before you. Okay, we have Strix. Thank you for waiting, Strix. For $5, you would like a general reading, please. So, Spirit, what is the energy of the rest of this month going to look like for Strix? How about that? Let's make it a bit more specific. What energy? And by the way, if you guys enjoy questions like this, like what's coming up in the next day or week or month or year, let me know and I can do readings like that too. I could also do videos for readings like that everyone can access if you guys are generally interested in that. Okay, so for Strix, what is coming up in the next, or in the rest of the month, I think I said, in the rest of the month. For the rest of the month, what message do we have for Strix? And thank you to all 100 of you who are still here. And thank you for, by the way, just completely blowing our goal away. Absolutely thrilled. Okay. What message do we have for Strix, Spirit? I feel right at the bottom of the deck, like maybe this is the background energy for you. The Knight of Cups. Are you pursuing somebody or being pursued? I feel like you might be pursuing somebody or something that looks like it would be good for you. If you are pursuing somebody, you're on the right track to continue pursuing them. If you're not pursuing somebody might be coming for you. It's hard when I do a general reading and I don't know where you are, if you're like in a relationship or single, because it would take me forever to figure that out with the cards, but it looks like, oh yeah, we got the Ace of Wands. Something is happening romantically. I don't know if I should say this out loud. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Strix, I feel like you came here and you're like so nice and have such good energy. So I'm sorry if this is gonna be obscene. Literally, I'm getting it like this. Somebody is gonna get fucked good. Like there is some serious fucking passion going on with whatever situation this is for. So if it is romantic like I think it is, you're about to enter into a very hot, steamy period that's not only steamy, but it's right. It's not only physical passion, but emotional passion as well, all right? And if for whatever reason, if this isn't for a person but a situation, it would mean that there is a situation coming up that is just going to light your fire, where you do not want to stop, and it is in alignment with your soul, with what you should be doing. Yeah, you're married and you should take it in more than one ways and more than listen, I thought that because when I was saying you might be single, I was thinking, well, what if she's married? And it's like, well, it might be with her husband. So if that's the case, thank you for telling me that, or wife, I suppose. But for the marriage thing, I can't tell because look at it. Even the card itself with the Knight of Cups looks androgynous. I think it's a woman, but I can't tell. So I can't tell exactly what the genders are here. If I had to guess, it would be that you're the woman and you're with a man, but I'm not sure. Either way, I would say for the person you're married to, if the fire's not there, but you want it to be there, if for any reason it's missing, or if you want to light that flame, get that spark going, tell the person about something that would really light up your life and ask them if they could get it for you. Like maybe there's something you've really wanted, and if your partner gets it for you, it's going to turn you on and you're going to want to be like, and like light fireworks, right? Where it's like, oh my God, if somebody could do that for me, that would be so special. It would mean so much that everything is a go, physically, emotionally, all of it. So, oh, you're a fellow witch. There you go. You teach herbalism and witchcraft classes. We talked briefly in LCU. Awesome. Yeah. So, and I think, didn't you, I don't know if it was you who said it or not, something, it might have been, I think it was FBI director saying something about water being important. Oh, I know why I'm getting this message. Water's also important for you too, just for whatever it's worth. Because the way I've got the water on the card in your name, it's reminding me of the river Styx rather than Strix. So that might also be important to you somehow. If that's a myth that's important to you, or the way you came up with your name is important to you. But either way, you're going to have that passion coming up. And just make sure that if for any reason it's not there, you tell your partner how to get it there. Okay. I think you were just a quick reading, right? Yeah. So that's just a quick reading for you. Let me just pull one more card because I feel called to. Got the 9 of Swords. Ooh, that's something different. That's anxiety. So this is just one more message. If there is something that is causing you anxiety, maybe you have too many choices in your life, or you're being pulled in too many different directions, and that's causing you anxiety. Then just remember to be strong. It will pass. Be strong and confident in whatever choice you choose going forward, and it will pass. I'm getting the message to really pull on your inner strength. I do see flowers on here. Like, this is very interesting, Strix, with what you told me. And this is where I said, the more information I'm given, the more specific the readings become. Look at this. Do you see a woman surrounded, literally wrapped in flowers, and you practice herbalism? Come on. That's definitely something that gives you strength. Is there any chance you're torn between two paths with like a career or something? Because I'm just getting something about herbalism being a path for you. Where it might be if you're not doing that for a career, or if you're not utilizing that more somehow, you should be, because it's a strength for you. And I feel like that message specifically came up for you because that was specifically after the herbalism. Also, something with trees, like maybe you focus a lot on flowers and grasses, but don't forget the trees. I'm getting, oh my God, how do you even pronounce this? Like I don't know what this is used for. You could look it up to see what energy it resonates with. The baobab tree, Baobab or OB, I think it is. How do you spell this? Let me look it up. Oh, that is, oh my God. Strix, we have to connect. This is so cool. Let me see something. Baobab. Yeah, it's Baobab tree. Spiritual meaning. It's an ancient survivor. It's the tree of life. That definitely confirms the witchcraft. Are you kidding? The tree of life? I didn't realize the baobab tree is the tree of life. No way. Oh, this is a lot. And it also has a section on water too. Anyway, you might want to look up the baobab tree. I don't want to take up too much of our time, but baobab tree. Whether you get a root of that tree, I'm getting like a root. If you're working on deep down or inner issues that are deeply rooted, or the leaves, if there's something you want to leave behind, or if you want growth, focusing on maybe a strip of bark from the trunk. But either way, I'm getting that you're supposed to work with the energy of that tree. And I don't know how it applies to you, but that specific tree called out to me. Because let me see if I can look up what it looks like and see if I've still got, do I still have the card out, or did I put it away? Hang on. This was supposed to be a quick read, but I went a little long with it. Yeah, oh my God, I'll show you why. Which is funny because I never even knew what this tree looked like. But do you see, let me show you guys. Do you see the way the baobab tree looks like this? Or like this? Is it clicking? Or like this? Look at this, guys. This is going to blow your fucking mind. Do you see the baobab tree right here? Strix? Look at the card. Look at the strength card. Oh, let me go back. Look at the strength card. Do you see? It's the baobab tree, which is just how it's depicted in this card. I didn't even know that was the baobab tree. It just came to my mind, and sure enough, I look it up and shit, there it is. You really need to work with that tree. I don't know what it's supposed to do for you, but it's something. Okay, Lolcow Alert, you're next. She said you're not. Yeah, so Lolcow Alert, they banned you today? All right, I could tell you, well, it's probably because there's going to be suspicions about you because you just came from the LCU. Or they banned you, huh? All right, well, let me see. Well, anyway, first, let me just do one thing. I'm sorry that distracted me, but Strix, that was your reading. So I hope it was helpful. I don't know how, but I can't wait for you to work with the energy of that tree. I also get that you might want to combine it with roses, maybe rose water, rose hips. Not necessarily seeing rose petals, but I did think of it, so maybe. But something with those two energies together. I'm not the herbalist. I don't know. I wish I was. I want to study herbalism, but I don't know it yet. But that's what I get for you. Yes, please join the Discord so we could connect because that's amazing. Oh, Cece says, no, sorry, no way, no how. Uh-oh. Well, I do defer to Cece when it comes to members in the Discord. You would teach me, Strix. We could help each other. I don't know if you know tarot or others or rooms or whatever, but we could maybe do an exchange. You teach me one, which I'm more than happy to just receive. But if you would like to learn something in turn and there is something I could help you with, I would love to. In the meantime, though, Lolcow Alert does want a reading, a general reading. A quick reading, but let me do a quick reading on what is the outlook. This is not going to be the one you're paying for, Lolcow Alert, but let me do a reading. What is the quick outlook of Lolcow Alert ending up in our Discord? And this is our last reading for the evening. Oh my God, we're ending at 569. What a number, 69. Hey. Oh my God, it's a Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. The reason why I'm laughing is either it's because Stacey is not letting you in because she thinks you will be a traitor, or you are a traitor. That I'm not joking. This is the card of betrayal. This is the cheater card. So the future of you in our Discord is maybe you shouldn't. Maybe Cece's right that you shouldn't be in there too much because you might be in there to collect info to bring somewhere else. That's what I see because this is literally, look at the card. It's literally somebody stealing knowledge. Look at this. Look at this. Books represent knowledge. Oh my God. I am so sorry that you can't catch a break, Lolcow Alert. That is, I know, one card out of 78 cards, Strix, to read that situation. And holy shit, that was the clearest reading. So, Lolcow Alert, I do have to say, I probably can't let you into the Discord at this time based on the current energies. If that does mean that you want your $5 refunded or anything, please let me know. I don't have a way to refund it, but you know, if you joined just for that and now we're saying no, I'd understand if you wanted that back. But yeah, you're more than welcome to chat here. And also you're welcome to chat to me on Discord. I'm sorry, Lolcow Alert, but I don't know. I know what Spirit's telling me. So, you can still talk to me, I guess, but getting into our Discord, we're being very, very careful with it. Excuse me. We're being very, very careful because we've got an amazing community in there. Loco Alert says, I hate the LCU. I talked shit on them on my last live stream. It might not be just for them, but it shows a card of betrayal. It is a card of like cheating somehow, like that you're somebody we shouldn't trust in the Discord at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, Flopsy. He could just be making another alt on his own now. But all right, yes, after I do this, we're going to do the dono train. But let's put that to the side. In case, let me see. All right. Why shouldn't we let him in the Discord? Oh, that almost came out, but not quite. Spirit, why shouldn't we let him in the Discord? Now I'm freaking curious. I feel this one. 9 of Wands. Give it a bit more time. It's almost time. Lolcow Alert saying, Becky, we talked. I wouldn't do that to you, but okay. Well, that's the thing, is that we're on heightened alert right now because there's a lot of people who turned on me, including Savage and Roxy, who said they never would, or Keem, right? There's a lot of viewers who turned on me and I thought wouldn't. So this is the reason that you can't come into the Discord right now, Lolcow Alert. It's only because it's too soon. Right now, it's too raw of a period for us in my community, I think, to have you in there. People aren't going to trust you if you're in there right now. And that's beyond me. That's on my community. The community isn't going to trust you. So what that means is the timing isn't right now. But what I see is this is the 9 of Wands, which is close to the 10, which is an ending, is the time for you to be able to come will be soon. I say stick around, continue getting to know us. I know I love having you around, and then the community will get to know you. And then, because the only true answer for anything is time, then time will give us the answer and help convince the community about having you around, okay? Look, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling, and you said I thought, I wouldn't do that. Listen, I wouldn't do that. This is spirit talking, okay? I'm just the messenger. This is what spirit says. This is not my opinion. It's spirit's. So don't blame me. It's not my fault. Blame the cards. But yes, Lolcow Alert, we could definitely continue talking and stuff for sure. And I would really recommend, if you're serious about it, obviously you're still going to be making Lolcow content. I know who you are. If you're serious about it, you'll still be making that. But I think you'd have to prove, this is obviously combining my knowledge with the cards. You would have to, let me see this again. Sorry, I don't trust you. Sorry, but not sorry. See, that goes with what I was about to say. It's not about me. It's about the community. The community has got to trust you. So the answer to being in the Discord is you've got to stick around here enough that the community trusts you, and also probably stay out of lolcow chats, because anybody in the community who sees you in lolcow chats, or especially donating to them, is probably not going to want you here. I'll tell you why. In short, because if you donate over there, you're paying to fund the people who are trying to fuck up my life. So there's no way to be a donator over there and be a part of this community at the same time. That's the reason. Because how can I have somebody in my community who's paying my enemies to fuck up my life, right? So that's why. That's the answer. And I'm combining that with what I got from the deck. So the answer is time. Sticking around will get you into our Discord. Okay? But I'm more than happy to continue to speak to you. A Lolcow Alert with $5 says, F the LCU, F Keemstar. They treated me like shit, and I'm never donating to them ever again. I'm exposing everything they did to me. Well, there you go. There's the perfect answer, Lolcow Alert. As soon as you start doing that, send me the videos. Post them in our subreddit. Once it's open again, Linda, I have to work with you on our subreddit on getting that back up. Let time take care of it. And as soon as people see you stop simping for Keem's attention and you truly have moved on, then they'll welcome you here. Okay? Uh-oh, is that true, butt smack? Did you, my lipstick is gathering on my lips. Sorry, I'm fixing it. Is that true, butt smack, that he was on test today trying to get a job? Because if so, that is hilarious. Excuse me. See, Butt Smack is one of those people who go back and forth. But as far, I don't know if Butt Smack donates over there, but it does make a difference. And here's the thing. Our mods know who's in other chats. And normally that shouldn't matter. But and I guess we don't care. We don't care if people are in other chats because we're not like, oh, we're not the chat police. I don't care where you go. But actively funding and being a big funder of the person who offered to pay $100,000 to you know who, I really can't support anyone who's actively funding them at this point. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I agree with Cece. So I know that you have your own reasons for donating over there. I'm sure you do. But consider weighing the two and consider which is more important to you. Whatever attention or whatever can come from them over there versus what you could get from here. And just weigh the balance and figure out whatever's more important. Okay? Listen, I can't hate somebody for trying to get a job. I get it. But especially right now, we're hypersensitive about people who are extra loyal to us, right? So always a chance for Discord in the future, just not right this second. Now, I spent way too much time on that. As for your general reading, because I'm sure you wanted a reading that wasn't about Discord, I'm going to make it a little more specific for you since you said it's just general. I'm going to ask about your business future for you because Lolcow Alert, you should give, not saying you have to now, but you should give a 20 or even 100 and do a full ass reading on your career going forward because the advice that Spirit can give you will be way better than anything I or anyone else could give you because it comes from a higher perspective. So I will try to get some of that advice for you right now. Okay, Spirit. What advice can you give to Lolcow Alert about his channel? About making a career out of this, about him moving forward, because he really wants to move forward with things, about the direction he goes. What advice? It's only a $5 reading, so I can't go super in depth, but what advice do you have, Spirit? Oh, I feel a card. Ace of Swords. There is a new chance around communication. Can we get this? You guys have seen this before. There is a new chance around communication, all right? I think this applies to multiple things. First of all, there's a chance for how your communication affects the world around you. That applies to what we just discussed about people in my community seeing you communicating or looking for opportunities, because this is an opportunity for communication. Aces are always opportunities for a new beginning. Consider how you handle your communication very carefully, okay? This is also a chance that we've spoken privately. This is an opportunity to communicate about something new, not to communicate about the stuff you've been communicating about already. So that could be, hey, you could talk about the BBU, you could clip the BBU, but you should definitely be looking outside of the LCU. It's got to be something new, okay? I'm getting that so clearly from Spirit, new. I think the way you're donating as like trying to get jobs places, that might be helpful for you. It is about the communication. I'm going to read this one from the book for you because I think you have been communicating extremely actively lately about your work. So I think this card is important. Strix, what deck is this? It is a mass market deck, and this is also a deck I recommend to anybody who's new to reading. It's an amazing deck. It is called The Wizard's Tarot. It is by Llewellyn, and the book that accompanies it is a phenomenal book for anyone who wants to learn tarot. It is one of the most easily digestible books, and I love that it organizes things by numbers. So it doesn't go by suit. Like this is the 8, so it'll put like all the 8s together, all the 9s together, which helps you learn numerology too. But anyway, let me look up the Ace of Swords for Lolcow Alert. And Lolcow Alert, by the way, I know my community is a lot of my community, especially the people saying no, are the people who care about me the most. So they want to protect me. So please don't take it personally. But I am, especially during this time I'm going through right now, I am going to let my friends and the people who care about me most protect me. But that doesn't mean it's rejection. It just means for right now. Okay, let me read the Ace of Swords to you. If you've been seeking a solution, oh my God, this is so you. If you've been seeking a solution or a bright new idea, the Ace of Swords cuts through the problems and confusion with ease. Clarity is a great gift that helps you organize your thoughts and communicate with others. As a tool of intellect, the sword represents your ability to understand and learn, which is essential to effective action and magic. Use this gift to develop a strategy that will allow you to achieve your desires. Use your gift of communication. And your clips that you make, you don't talk right now. You should be making clips that you talk in. Oh my God, and I don't think you've considered this yet or done. Maybe instead of just moving different directions or covering different people, you should cover the people you do in different ways. Try out a video or two where you're speaking instead of it just being an edited clip. Give your commentary with it. You might take off. I don't know what you're like when you're speaking or what you'd be like on your channel, but the communication is huge. Okay. And with this saying, use that gift of communication to develop a strategy that will allow you to achieve your desires. This is such an obvious solution, right? Okay. But it also says in this reading, the sword is double-edged, making it extra powerful and extra dangerous. It is important to manage your thoughts and use care with your words, or you could do damage to yourself and others. I'm going to tell you really quick, that is so fucking true because lol cow alerts, I saw you make some donos and say some things about me that were not very positive, and I happened to catch them. You don't want to do that shit if you want to be friends with me. If I ever see somebody talking shit about me anywhere, I might put it to the side for business, but I log it and I don't forget. So be extra careful with your communication. Do not be speaking out of both sides of your mouth. Okay? Because it was around the time I think it was the same day you reached out to me, was also the same day that I saw you talking shit about me in LolCow. I think it was LolCow Live. So, or just saying something about me. I don't remember what it was. If I needed to, I could go find it. Gotta watch that because you're doing damage to the people and opportunities around you. You really need to narrow down and fucking choose one thing to pursue. One thing and one thing only. And this particularly says, this card is also associated with ideas about truth, another tricky subject. Be careful to let truth guide you, but also be flexible. Truth can feel absolute, but it changes as you grow. Okay? So I think, especially for a quick reading, that was more than solid. I hope you stuck around for it and didn't. I don't even know why I should be. I'm here. I don't know why. LolCow alert. I sit here and I coddle you, but over there they yell at you, and you donated way more to them than you ever donate to me. So I don't know. But as a psychic, I felt like I had to do the best possible job for you that I could. I'm always neutral as a psychic. It's Spirit's voice that comes through, not mine. So that was the advice from Spirit for today. And now my advice, to sum it up, knowing what I know about you, is pick a lane for real and stay in that lane for a while. Figure out the one thing you want to pursue and don't keep going to all these different channels for different jobs, especially other channels in the LCU. They all watch the main show. So going to them after, if they wanted to work with you, they would have reached out to you, right? Yeah, sometimes you got to make a pimp decision. That's it. So look, I got no hard feelings against you. For what it's worth, guys, I did have a conversation with LolCow Alert the other day. He actually gave me a really awesome idea for a stream that I would love to pursue. And if only I was still focusing on the LCU, I feel like there was so much fun stuff I could have done with him, whether he was trolling or not. But I'm moving away from that trolling energy and more towards good healing energy. So you got to pick where you want to fall, LolCow Alert. It's not me about not trusting you, LolCow Alert, although I have learned that trust is earned and not given. And I've had to learn from what I just went through. I need to stop just giving people trust right off the bat, because that's what I do, and I get burned so badly. It's not me saying I don't trust you. The cards are saying not to trust you in the Discord. Doesn't mean don't trust you as a whole, just not in the Discord. right? Remember, it was a very specific question I asked. I asked about your future in the Discord. So that's it. And by the way, to the person, Strix, who asked about the deck, I have to show you amazing, beautiful illustrations in the deck. And it's only like $30-something to get all this. Llewellyn is an amazing company for decks. I love them, fully support them. They are my favorite company for tarot decks. So highly recommend. And if you would like, if you're feeling extra generous, I don't do this much anymore, but I could always give you my Amazon link so you could purchase it through there. And the reason why I'm specifically saying it this time is because yes, I get some money back if you do that, but I actually get some energy back too. I love, do you know any deck of cards I have that has borders? I cut all the borders off. I modify my decks. Like this one, I edge the sides myself. I modify all of them. So anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Now we have a dono train and we're done. This was once again an extremely long stream. Let's do lolcow alert. Like I said, you're still welcome here. Don't worry. And I found you very helpful and I appreciated your advice. And when I use your advice, I will be sure to share that it came from you so that people can help build up trust, right? The thing is, my community and my mods have more of an ear to the ground than I do. Because every day they know what's going on. They're in the weeds. So that's why I defer to their judgment. They see everything that's happening everywhere. I've got good ass mods. And you're still very welcome here, lolcow alert. Just join us more, please. Like, I would encourage you. Please join us more and be a part of our community. I think you're intelligent and you have more to offer. Just let us see you more and get to know you more and trust you more, okay? All right, so dono train time. Exactly, because the problem with this is I built very fast the last time I built it. And even then I said I was trying not to stream too fast because I didn't want to scale too fast. And sure enough, what happened, or I mean, I didn't want to bring on new shows too fast because I didn't want everything to fall apart too fast. And sure enough, what happened, Keem came in and he was like the big bad wolf, and he came in and he blew the whole house down and he took away everything that was weak. So now we have to rebuild, but this time we're being extra cautious because we're not building a house out of sticks this time. We're building a house out of bricks or out of stone. It's going to be good. So we're being extra careful. All right. We still have good energy for you here, lolcow alerts. Just join us more. Perfect. Thank you. And thank you for being here. And it's dono train time. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Let me, I guess I have to hide all these other menus. Oh, good job. That's going to take me a while. Where is it? Just the main one, the dono menu. There we go. Oh, do you know? You can see what the dono menu was covering up. Once I put up the dono menu, I was like, oh, guess I don't have to make my whole room look good. But, oh, by the way, this is Zoe. She's blending right in. Look at Zoe. That's a little Zoe. Okay, let's just a smidge this way. There we go. Now the mess is gone. All right, let's pull up the mute. Oh, I feel weird doing a dance now because I'm in like this spiritual zone. But okay, let me do something to close out the reading because I never normally dance after readings. My energy after readings, I'm often not very grounded and I'm very clumsy on my feet. So let me just ground myself really quick and then we'll do the dancing, okay? I'm sorry it's quiet while I'm doing this. Just give me a few minutes, guys. I've got to get back out of my head and out of the energy world and back into the physical world. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I feel good. I'm like a little back. I still feel discombobulated, but after this, you should get stoned and go to bed. Tell me about it, Butt Smack. Like, I might have skipped. I couldn't stand that I skipped streaming yesterday, and I saw hate comments like, "Oh, she's being lazy." Like, okay, when's the last time you saw fucking Keemstar or Savage or Roxy or Ivixie stream for 5 hours, then 7 hours, then 4 hours, day after day after day? You haven't, because they're lazy. I'm the least lazy person you'll ever find. So, fuck it. I've worked way too many hours this week, but it's been good. It's been very healing for my soul. And I missed last week. So I just, I was closed for a couple days last week or whatever it was. So I hope that these extra hours helped compensate for that. All right, time to dance. And I'm so glad you love the stream. Modern Major Idiot to become a member. Okay, Modern Major Idiot. The Discord link, once you join at the Zoe Gang level, that's the $5 tier or above, the Discord link will be right in your perks, okay? And if you don't know how to get to if you're already at that level and you don't know how to get to that section, there's a link right in the comments that tells you how to become a member of our Discord here, okay? And it'll give you step-by-step directions. All right, here we go. I have to turn this louder for me to dance.
Donation train rolling through the nation. Hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back.
Wait, no, I meant for it to stop. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Wait a second. If I'm going to go over to David's, then I have to give him a redirect so you guys could come with me. So let me just put this in here real quick, guys. I'm just doing it now because I don't want to forget. And then for those of you who want to keep the party going later, you can. Although I'll probably only last for a little bit because I'm tired. But at least you guys, if I don't make it, at least you guys could make it. Ice is evil. Furry is attacked. Those are some of the things that are going to be discussed on Madhouse. And Jaffe made the time to come over while we were still live. So thank you for that. I have the redirect in. Oh, wait, no, that's for August 14th. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, but yet it's live? Oh, it is the right one. Okay. It's just that it went live yesterday. Okay. All right. Back to the dancing. Thank you, David Jaffe and Brian Baker. David Jaffe, thank you for $5. And Brian Baker, thank you for $2. BBU forever. Move this a little over.
Donation train rolling through the nation. Hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back, that's the vibe, no hesitation. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Big heart, bigger bags, that's the equation. Hot mess express, riding with elation. Energy electric, sparking innovation. Throw it in the pot, start the celebration. All aboard, yeah, the rhythm don't stop. Engine on fire, got the whole block high. Steam rising high, we gon' shoot for the top. Donation train, full speed, no flop. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station on vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Hearts.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
Marie, thank you for $3. Thank you so much, that's a cute puppy. Wait, sorry if I'm a little low energy. I'm having fun. Tori, thank you for $1. Strix, $10. Oh, with the pot. So we can get on the high train.
We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
What? We broke $600. Oh, my God. Temporary Very pause. Brian, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you for the extra 2. Wait, guys, I'm back. Wait, guys, I'm back. Wait a second. I'm back. Who's still here? 33 people. Fuck. Well, that fucked up the redirect pretty bad, but I'm back. So, sorry about that. Apparently it went down and came back. So I'm still going to end, but we can end with our last dono train. Oh, I fucked up that redirect so bad for Jaffe. I can't help it. The internet did it. It wasn't my fault. It just wasn't meant to be tonight, but I do have the redirect in there. All right. Listen. I do not give up. What have I said? I do not let things fail. So I will not let our dono train fail. It's time. We're here. That's right, Lady Lala. On to our last dono train song for the 58 of us who are left.
Hot Mess Express. I'm the conductor, feel the heat. Pulling up to the station. Got generosity on repeat. Wallets open, hearts golden, rhythm fueling the ride. Donation train rolling. Everybody come inside. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal. Steam rising, tracks blazing, the funk's on overload. Charity on fire, this train's in party mode. Luggage full of kindness, every note a spark. Electrify the journey, lighting up the dark. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal. Wheels turning, hearts burning, we're unstoppable now. Horns blaring, lights
guys, I
flaring,
love you so
donations
much,
taking a
seriously.
bow. Every step a shuffle, every move a cheer. On this donation train, there's no room for fear. Clink, clank, the coins rain, the rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're reaching every goal.
Oh, and Zoe just woke up. The dancing woke her up. Okay, guys, I'm going to send you over to David Jaffe. I'm going to join him for a minute, okay? And then I'll stay there for a little bit and we could all have fun together. Okay, have fun over at David Jaffe's. Thank you for coming back, Brian Baker. Thank you for that last $1. Oh, I have to say, our numbers for today. Can you guys believe that we made $612 tonight out of 500? This is confirming for me that what I need to do is continue focusing on myself and my show before I continue building. Thank you so much. And it was from so few of you too. We had a smaller audience than usual. So that is insane. Yes, exactly, Suffadeer. $600 on positivity. Right, exactly. Forget funding the negativity. We put money towards the positive. And I hope, Spirit, please help us spread these positive vibes through the universe, because this is what we're here for. I definitely have to do tarot readings more often. So we'll definitely do Tarot Tuesday, but maybe we'll get more. I don't know. Thank you, GFN. I agree. I just want to build up a super strong community with you guys before I bring more people in. I don't want to bring in another iVixie or something where they're just here and then they take people. None of that. We're going to keep this for ourselves. So, all right, let me add. Thank you so much for all the good vibes. This was very healing to my soul. I appreciate it. Thank you, Strix. I appreciated that you shared your energy with me too. Yes, local boy, my internet went down, but it's back. Thank you for the final $2. So we're just ending now, and I'm sending everybody over to David Jaffe, okay? Knight Rider, I might send people to you another time, but I've never seen your stream before, so I can't really send over people without having seen it. But for now, let's go over to David Jaffe. Thank you, and I'll see you there. I'll try to get high with him. Bye.